Ba-bam. And right when we started this highlight here, I feel like yeah, my bot took out some spam. Good job, bot. Nice one. All right then. A bit of an awkward way to start with, like seeing that some messages were blocked by my Seri bot. But nonetheless, it's how we're starting today, I guess. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles X. It is our playthrough of the Definitive Edition, still on our good old Switch console. Still haven't managed to find myself a Switch 2 yet, but that'll happen, I hope, soon. And we just hop back into it here. Welcome to everybody watching in Twitch lands currently that I've got in my chat right now. Or if you are currently watching this now in the highlight we make afterwards on the YouTube land, it's nice to have you here as well. If you like this video, or if you've come from wherever you've come from, if you've come from the previous video, or if this is your first video that you've seen around here, I hope you enjoy it. And let me know by leaving likes and comments down below. If you really want to see more and want to support me even more, you can hit the subscribe button. You can also hit the bell so you can get all those push notifications through. Do whatever you do. Whatever you do to support me is always appreciated. And we go. We go for more adventures on Mira. Somebody who's also joining the squad is the me face. I know that my tagline that I've made for it also goes me yeah. I know mine has that as well because it's really good here. Right, a couple of things to note from our last time out here. You might notice that I've got slightly different garbs on. Just ever so slightly different here. I've made a point in my what short grinding time that I could do in my free time to improve the equipment on currently active teammates and on myself. So yeah, the shirt is slightly different, and I like the color of the shirt. The pink accents are really nice. I like that. Decided to add one or two more things in there. We've got a habitat pod for the new Manon species that we've come to become friends with. Yeah, lots of things have developed while we've been doing our thing, and particularly in the last time we were out here. Big drops of, like, big revelations and rather huge plot points happened to us last time here. If we take a walk out to the main street and take a look down the main street, you can see that in the sky, the arm of a spaceship that's making its home here now with us. Yeah, that's the friendly Manon ship who went out last time, and we freed some Manons from potential tyranny and oblivion. But all the while, stuff happened, and we learnt things about ourselves last time out. Let's say that for definite. Like whomst we are right now. Big spoiler, just in case you're unaware here. This is your warning. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, we're not actually like fully 100% human. We're what we call a mimeosome, which, as far as I'm aware, is just a like a robotic cyborg humanoid vessel that feels like it has our human consciousness in it, so we can, like, you know, go out and control things there. But it actually means that our actual human flesh and blood vessels are still out there somewhere, hopefully safe. In this life hold, I think it is, that we all got stuck in. And now we know the purpose of what that percentage countdown on there. That's way more sinister than we made it out to be, actually. That is a countdown to the life hold's reserves in terms of power. If that runs out, life hold can't sustain humanity anymore, and humanity perishes. Yeah, we got revelations last time, and it's freaking, like, just whoa, threw me for a loop. Actually, we're not actually playing as actual human. We just have the human conscious in a robotic body. But the I said it there as well. The yeah, we're cyborgs. Yeah, how you doing, Manon? He's just having a great time up there, or it. However they decide to return themselves, it's fine. But yeah, we might see these guys hanging about now because these are the friendly Manon people. So we decided to form intergalactic species alliance. Because they also do not like the ganglion forces trying to get at us all. And yeah, they might give us some helpful things along the way. And I think actually some of them are giving us helpful things straight away. I've been up there, actually, in my grinding time as well for a quest line. I've got one of the Manons hooked on frozen pizza. I remember that being a thing. and now that they are hooked on frozen pizza, we might get more goodies from them. And speaking of goodies, let's hop back to over here, back to in front of the stores. It's weird how they got hooked on the frozen pizza. Like, I bought them. And that's why I said pizza is relevant to Xenoblade. Right? The pepperoni storages are still a concern, though. Yeah. Yeah, about that. What we thought that tower number was all that time there for the pepperoni storages. No, that's the life. No, that's the power on the life hold. The pepperoni storage and the stocks on that one. I don't know the state of those, Chief. Right, let me go to my AM terminal. We can manage an AM because it turns out with the Manon joining us, we have a new arms manufacturer called Candid and Credible, which come from the Manon. This Manon arms manufacturer specializes in solid defensive gear and is aiming to expand its market with its lineup of electric weapons. Electric weapons, you say? I'm already using am I already using a little bit of Candid Incredible in there? I know I did some buying of things my own time as well and changed it there. The CEO called Tutura. It's like the Manon are sort of like a Nopon adjacent, even though they're actually Nopon still in the game as well. As evidenced by the one we keep carting with us all everywhere, Tatsu. Right, but we can immediately start investing. Right. If I make it up to that, and then I don't want to make it all the way up to there, so I want to bring that down, actually. Trying to bring the number down to be, like, make it a nice round, what is it? 666, so that's what I needed. And then we can make that level 2 already! If I wanted to, I could put the rest of it in to make it level 2 as well. But now we've made it level 2, we can have their Lightwear series. It's cute. That's actually kind of cute on the females. I like that. We researched you humans a lot to come up with this bold piece, you know. Isn't it so avant-garde? Oh, and it works pretty well in battles if that's your thing. It's winning at the shop, all right. And speaking of that, we got weapons. The Dyads 3 want to turn mechanoids into slag? Then you need some solid gravity weapons in your arsenal. Gravity weapons. And also Haven 2. Have we got some for you? These papers are too heavy for us to use, but they'd be no problem for you guys, you know. What is that, a new form of shield? I mean, I can always have a look, can't I? I love this CNC leg gear. Yeah, I like it. It looks really nice. And speaking of, let's have a look at some of those. So is it the... No, it's not the 2S there. Would it be the Casita? No, it wouldn't be the Casita. I'm trying to find... No, those sites are the ones from, Oh, no, these are Candid Incredible. Are they? They don't look. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I've still got the, survival goggles. Ah, okay. And then I had... Is it an armor? Taurus, the Rame, Vestis. Oh, these are the ones that... Okay, the Encaser. So the Encaser is for Candid Incredible. Okay, like that. If I wanted to buy that, we could, but... Still happy What I got here, and then what do you call them for down there? Okri? No, not the Okris. Come on. I'll find them eventually. Oh wait. We got distances. We got tridges. Oh yeah! There it is. But to be honest, I actually put her in some nice gear anyway.
Whoa!
The manufacturers have a little personality in the game, which is nice. Like how all the CNC people are just the man-on, and the man-on speaking mannerisms of speaking that ending literally everything with like, right? Or, you know? Or, huh? Just like with some sort of like question bit at the end of it. Or like, it's a way that they do the language. It's kind of a little bit endearing. Right. I've done the plenty of seeing our updates in there. I think my weapons are also up to snuff. I bought a few different versions, a few upgraded versions of the weapons. But now, I'm going to look for some tasks to do. We can start with this one, because this is pretty low level for us right now. So set that on... can we not set that on the track? Maybe I need to head over there first. Let's put it on the track. Is there an easier way to get there? There might be from the Mimiasome Maintenance Center. Yeah. Discovered. Mimiasome is us. Mimiasome is people! Like, ah! Got hit with that wave when it happened. It was like, oh goodness. I'm like, how many people are actually aware of this, barring everybody outside of probably High Command and us lot? Maybe not even our friend who's his face doesn't know about it. Elmo knows about it, and now we know about it. Lynn would know about it because Lynn's doing the maintenance on all of us. L is organic life form just outright, so it doesn't matter about him. But I wonder how many other people actually know outside of High Command, outside of Blades, like our true nature. We're just robots with our human consciousness inside. Weird weather system. Had your first one in Sylvalium. Oh yeah, I don't think I've been up there yet. I'll see when I get up there. So, oh, I've got just the job for you. Perfect. This last stretch of fighting has been intense. Our scale flip is pretty beat up, as is a lot of our equipment. We need to perform large-scale maintenance, but we're all out of aura rights, a relatively common resource needed for repairs. Mirror is dangerous enough when your gear is working, but when it's not, forget it. Let's go off on that one, saying that skill is the only thing that matters. Going out with broken equipment would also be suicide. Let's see what they think about this answer. Okay, L and Elma like it. That's fine. You've been through enough tight scrapes to know how terrifying you can be even with working gear. We've got pathfinders and prospectors out gathering as we speak, but the more the equipment fails, the more casualties are mounting. I'd like you to mine the alright we need for our maintenance and also gather some 8 high 9 iron thrusters that can be found in Noctilum. If you can also recover the data unit that fell there while you're at it, that would be a huge help. Continue that one. So we've got Trailblazing 1, 2, and 3. Get all the objectives of Trailblazing 1, 2, and 3. First one, get 5 pieces of alright, which we've managed to do in our own time. That's cool. Haven't got high 9 iron thrusters. See where I find them, I suppose. And then get the FN094 near Elephant's Trunk. Wherever that is. And so off you go. Yep. I had all the materials I needed for part 1 of this straight away. That's good. So yeah, let's have an explore out and go out there. Managed to trigger and set up a few more bits and bops around of Noctilum as well to get that closer to what we need there. It was we need what was the server rate again? We needed, I think it's like 20%. 20% server rate of Noctilum for us to be able to move on and do Chapter 5. Which is why I'm not desperately thinking about getting to Chapter 5 in tonight's stream. Today will probably just be a case of quest lining, affinity quest lining, and finding some more of these out where we can and where it's safe to yeah, plug them up and do the good stuff. So this is where we're gonna find them. And it's going to require us to do a bit of a traveling out. Do a bit of a traveling out and hopefully avoid whatever creatures may be lurking. So I'll give that a go first. Give that a go. I have been improving my equipment, as I say. We'll see if it's good for this. My obsessive collecting has definitely helped out cut down on quest lines. So I was like, yeah, just pick up whatever you can. If it's in your way, if it's in your way along the route you're taking, like all this stuff, just instinctively just head on over there and just grab a couple, while also keeping a wide berth of things being out there. But you know how it be. Tell you what I'll do is I'll go this way. I'll go this way through all these guys out, because if I end up fighting these guys, they're not as scary as the ones over there. I'll keep out of the way of the ones with the red names. Because red is bad. Red is bad, okay? Should we do a warm-up on this guy? Let's do a warm-up. Okay. We're gonna warm up on this guy regardless. Rising Blade! Gotta remember my usual shtick here is that I want it to get on me, and then when I use like Rising Blade or something else like that, ow! I want to hit me like that. That would be bad, okay? Right, let's get closer, and then I can go that one. Because if the aggro is on me, I do way more damage to all the appendages. I had to cripple it. I mean, if I needed to cripple that, then I could have done. Yes?
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Let's go all out.
Flame grenade!
Flame grenade! Oh, God, not. Oh no, I've lost my balance. Oh no. Hey, on me. Yeah, let's get the damage on it now. Oh, you died before I. You died before I could get your thing on. I mean, it looks like you got one of the... You got the other one at least. Well, I wasn't thinking about it. That's fine. So speaking of as well, I've actually got access to a new technique I can use in fighting. If I can build up my TPs to all the way up. Go for a red gun here. Or I much rather like building up my TPs with my sword, because it does it far better, I think. If I build it up to, I hit hard. But yeah, I've got full 3000 TPs. Activate overdrive, which we could do. I think we'll actually save it for a bigger enemy, actually. Oh no, you're gonna Mega Breath me. Please don't Mega Breath me. You need a breath mint. Hit hard. Can we get that antenna before? Oh, that was a bad idea to do that, actually. Ooh, just bursted it right at the end. Take it. Yeah, I've actually yet to see what overdrive is all about here. I've got the rough gist of it is that it's kind of like a supercharge state, where you can do lots more of your moves without burning out too quickly or something like that. I'll see, like I said, when I go up against a big thing, wherever there might be a big thing out there, we'll see if we can give it a go. Let's pick up some. Let's pick up some over here. Madinator, Noctilucent Dragonflies. Plenty of Noctilucent Dragonflies I'm picking up there. Alright. We could get a crab. We want to. Eugene crabs! I'm gonna leave the crab alone, actually. All over there. Oh god, it's one of those again! It's a different variety of one of those. I remember that.
It's a horse-eat-horse
What's it?
world.
Excuse me. What the? Where did you from? Dude? Dude? Right, I'm gonna overdrive her ass. Off we go! So the more hits you get... Okay, I've got a hit counter going on. I see. Yeah, okay, right. It's sped up the cooldown of all my things just, like, super hard. And possibly giving me, like, a damage multiplier as well. Okay, that happened. We have just obliterated that thing. That's what it gets. That's what it gets for trying to jump us. It's suitably like a limit break kind of thing. Yeah, it's essentially just like overdrive. It's overdrive. It's literally in its name. It's overcharge. What's over there? A level 10 something or other. The Cliff Percher. That's a weird place for a named tyrant to be. Okay, then. Alright, just bear out here, because, like I said, that big muscly quadruped is running around this central bit. I'm stuck in the cactus. Cactus! Cactus stuck! Cactus stuck! I run away from that thing. Fiendish Virago. So whatever the freaking Virago is. Also, oh! Alright, you're otherwise docile. Let's just go! It's like 212, which I might as well pick up while I'm here, when in Rome. Raycon for nearby areas is done. What about for Frontier Nav? Okay, these two are pairing up. Also good for revenue here. But their revenue is pretty good. Ooh, I've got enough to think about making like a pair of like 5. Like start putting like... I got something else down there. Duplicator. Copies the functions of all adjacent data probes except of other duplicators. No, that's fair enough. If I can get access to that one and see if that one pairs up with either one of these, then that is for sure going to be a good place to like set 3 of the same type in this area, so we can get a bit of a boost to that. So if I get this one, however the heck I get this one, this must change to that one and then go to there, because it literally cannot go any other way. At least from here to here, it can't go any other way. So when I get this, whenever, wherever, we'll then get that chain started at least to there, and then maybe to there, or when I get that one, it'll chain like that. Okay, I got it. I'll leave them be. I'll let them be standard for the time being. I actually think I've got like pretty decent resource farming from the Frontier Nav going. I can see it's usually when you get a lot of chains going. Yeah. In fact, do I have one of those going? No. I've got storage. I've got a storage one there. I've at least got a chain of what is it? It's there going there. I'm keeping like higher level research ones sort of like a bit more isolated. Oh, this is why it's good here. I've got 3 storage ones in the row this way. And apparently this is this my booster? Is that my booster? Yes, okay, my booster is here. Boosting. It looks like it probably boosts everything that's in this yellow line here. That's my guess. And then when this booster then gets changed to that whenever I find that one, that'll then make a big gold boost chain of somewhere around here. I would guess. Yeah, I can imagine the duplicators could be good when used in the right place. Look at that guy. Look at that guy over there. All he does is run. He knows nothing but running. It's like that meme of Yuna from Final Fantasy X. It's like, she will not stop dancing. When will she stop dancing? Then in this case, they will not stop warning. When will they stop running? Oh, speaking of running. I know your big brother out in freaking Oblivia. He's messed up my day one too many times. Right. It's time to get to a little bit of an impasse moment here. Unless we will eventually end up finding a way to climb and ascend that waterfall. I don't know where or how, but maybe soon it'll happen. We got like a vantage point thing going on here. Yes. Oh, I still can't see a way up there. Oh, I know you're high level, but you don't have any like aggro things on you, so yeah, okay. I'm scared of you still, but you're actually kind of docile. Was that the Jinglong Blade? Looks like a good place. Something who I could put on my team if I wanted to. Rin. Ricky Herapon. Yeah, that's right. Aspire to be something. Aspire to be heroic. Knock on. You know the blue glasses? What this blue grass is just reminding me of here? When did we end up on the Namek home planet? When did this happen? When did we suddenly enter the Dragon Ball universe and ended up on planet Namek? How did this happen? How did this happen, huh? Oh, suddenly I'm back on Earth. And now I'm back on Namek. What's going on? What this all about here? Yeah, I still don't know how to get up there. Is it up the trunk here, maybe? I suppose while I'm in the area, I can see a scavenger point. Alien wreckage to salvage point. I love the smell of salvage.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
We leveled up by finding the Great Nail. Make that make sense. Yeah, let's see how far this goes up. It goes up to the. Oh, this might be the way. This may end up being the way, but let's just make sure of it. There's nothing else. If we can end up finding another like point to plant a frontier nav thing, then it'll give us another fast travel point at the very least. We'll have to do all this rigmarole to get back up here with. We have leveled up to the Hukai Pass. As far as that, but not any further than that, lest I want to get done in and seen by you, Griffiths. What's that one that's like this guy but hangs around in Noctilum that you said I'd like to see all the time? Well, I don't want to say his name was Lawrence. I'm sure his name wasn't Lawrence, but yeah. Somebody should know what I'm talking about. Ooh, okay then. Bit of an awkward sitch. Get past. friendos without getting noticed. I think I might have done it. Well, I thought that was going to be way harder than it actually turned out to be. And I'm like, woo! About that. And lo and behold, Lambert's, that's its name. Okay. Yeah, the one that approaches the, where we found the, one of those life-hold pieces and then got attacked by Dommy Mommy alien. Freaking, what's her name as well? Goetia? Something like that, yeah? Right, yeah. Got ourselves another nav point and even closer to the survey rate that we need. Only about 3.5% left to go. And again, if we do reach the 20% that we need to unlock Chapter 5 with, probably won't do it just like right here. Also, oh, you're joking. Oh, game, you're joking. Well, even if I could get up, I was kind of worried about you, but now I see you. You're kind of just sitting there as a big imposing guy, you know. Won't exactly get me, but yeah. I think I'm boned for this quest. For the time being. Well, we had a good college try right now. I think we're starting to get to areas that'll be a bit inaccessible to us unless we pick up our ability to make our own make or use our own skill at some point. Something like that. I'm kind of thinking if only I could actually like zoom in just a little bit more than this. Because I don't think the nav thing, the drone point for putting this in, I don't think it's on ground level. I think it's like up all the way around this ridge here, which I could try and find and fetch. That means running through probably some very scary dudes. When? Oh god. I could try running. Depends how quick it is. It's a pretty quick boy. It's a pretty quick boy.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Maybe we got the head start on it. Aha! Yes, ran away. We did good. Oh, this place doesn't look foreboding in the slightest. I'm over here, what are you saying?
Yeah! I'm heading to the top!
Alright, take care of yourself, Yell. There's no need to shout. Well, I made the head sound up. Also, wait. Coming over here. A proper chopper. In the sunlit spring. Right, I've set that for tracking. You mean I'll find... Okay, right. This won't be a wasted effort. I can at least get the gatherings that I need for another quest line. Fair enough then. Hi. Okay then. Can we do this? Since you are going to get in our way about it. They're about to hit on all-time low. I'm going to make them mad at me in particular, and then we can get some... Nice damage in there. Ooh, nice. We might do this. We might do it against this guy. As long as you don't start doing like high power moves. Aha! Keep firing at it! Keep going! Nice. Another topple.
Grenade! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
I could, but I don't want to.
Side slash!
Look at its claw first. And then,
That was
well,
a stretch. I don't know why.
again, another case of that was really... That looked more scary than it actually was. No, we can handle ourselves out here. We'll be fine!
Saw this coming.
Look at everybody leveling up here. There was a giant Skirpo during a foggy period out here, you say? I say, bring it on! Watch that be my famous last words. The game constantly reinforces that you are not the strongest thing out here. Yeah, no matter where you go. It's always the emphasis of you will have to take this route, and you will have to take a bit of a gamble to go on this route through through the big baddies that are keeping their way in here. Ah, okay. Oh, hang on. We're tracking that quest, aren't we? Get the materials to Siska in the Sunlit Spring. Oh, that's the only one I needed for that. Okay, back to Sunlit Spring it is. Back to here it is then. And then we'll probably run up against Lambert again. I should keep a count of how many times I end up like getting rid of Lambert during my run here. I think I'm up to 2 or 3 by this point. What about if I hide here? If I hide here, can I run past it? Aha! You're a Dumbo, Lambert. You're a Dumbo who doesn't know what's around you. Let's go. There you go. It is possible to get past him just hiding in the right place at the right time. Alright. These were the bickering people on front of the broken helicopter, right? Yeah, you're the bickering people. Siska.
Actually...
Yeah, we did. You the gal Howard mentioned? Said someone was bringing parts up so we could get the heli up and running again. You mean those? Okay, yeah, these are perfect. Should be all we need to patch the main rotor. To be honest, I don't really know how to go about doing that. Like, do I connect this part to the red wire, or is it the blue one? Frankly, I could care less as long as it flies, but how would have a conniption fit if I said that in front of him? We actually just had another fight before you showed up. Jerk ended up chasing me out of the heli. Anyway, maybe you should take charge of these repairs. If I touch it and the thing crashes again, I'll never hear the end of it. But it wouldn't say anything to you. Well, he might not be saying much to anyone if we crash, right? Oh, that's a little gallows humor there. Oh, I'm the one to fix it then? Oh, goody. I'll see if I can figure that out when we come back from our break. It's time to take one of those now, so yeah. Twitch people, it's time for our regular ad break time now, so we'll get that done. If you're in YouTube land, there will be no break time. We'll cut it out of the highlight, but if you do want to pause and have a bit of a rest before continuing the next section, that's always a good idea to do. And I'll see you right back here in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. If you were in the Twitch stream while we did this and had the break, I hope you had a nice break. If you're in YouTube land, we didn't have a break, we cut it all out, but if you had a moment to pause the video and just take care of some business, then I hope that was pleasant for you as well. And if you like what you see in this video, don't forget, leave your likes and comments down below. If you want to subscribe and hit the bell too, would be a super big help for what it is. You know what it's like when you hit the like and subscribe for your peoples on YouTube. They always like you for it. Yeah, it won't be no exception to the rule. So apparently, I got lumped with fixing the rotor blade on top of here. Let's give it a check. Which wire will you connect the parts to? Think about it a while longer. So, I've got to make the decision here. I don't like how I've been given no hint as to potentially how to do this. Who knows, it might be, maybe depending on which wire I hook it up to, it'll be like how this helicopter ends up... Might decide if this helicopter ends up making it out of this whole ordeal as as usable again or as scrap metal. I feel like which wire it connects to is like one way we'll do a one and done stitch but give it all the power it needs, but only as a one-time thing, and then afterwards it's completely kaput. And then the other wire, it'll be it'll run on like reserve or slightly like less power, but if it can make it back, they can easily fix it. And honestly, I like blue. Blue is my favorite color. I did it! What that'll do for you, I don't know. It looks like you wrapped up the repairs. Slap a few random parts in, then we're back in the air. You knew it'd be that easy. Even the tail road is behaving. Thanks for the help. You're a helicopter repair expert and a damn sight tougher than Howard. Roscoe really outdid himself with you. I'll make sure he pays you back once I'm back in ULA, okay? Let's all meet him back then when you first meet him. And we just have to get back to the city without another huge fight. And before 5 seconds after they take off, we hear them go rah 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 rah. Right. He says, go talk to Roscoe in the district. While I have a bit of a explore. And take a look at the. Oh yeah, this is the rubble of our Lifehall piece that we were so close to getting, but then Dommy Mommy Alien decided no. Now I'm confused as to what's up there. It means having to get past you to get there, but we can easily do that. I am not concerned about this in the slightest. Second with the melee attack. Can do. Easy. Absolutely easy. Just so I can figure out what actually is this way, if anything.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, you didn't have to get us like this, dude. You didn't have to be. You didn't have to target us like this. You could have lived. You could have lived and lived your life. But instead, we are hitting you in the butt.
Nice work.
Instead, that's what we're doing. We're hitting you in the butt. Oh, it was for this wreckage, which I've already got, which I've already picked up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now I remember. Okay then, back to here. You say we can go there. We can go here for certain. This is an interesting situation. We set out to do one quest, and then ended up finishing up on another one.
Hey.
Yeah, not completely a wasted effort. Well, good news is, everybody survived their flight back. I've been waiting for you. Both Howard and Siska made it back safely. And with cargo intact, no less, we made our delivery to Granada GG with time to spare. I can't begin to thank you enough. Oh, but forgive me, you've been wanting thanks for a more practical nature, I expect. Yes, monies! Monies and Meredith Light, is that... Oh, there are more statues I can put in my blade barracks. If I'd have chosen red, one of the characters would have died. Well, thank God my favorite color is blue then. That's like, thank goodness. Like, I like red, don't get me wrong, but blue is absolutely my favorite color. And, yeah. I'm glad I went with my favy. Because that would have been awkward. Despite the ordeal, Howard and Siska were still at each other's throats. I've no doubt they'll cause much trouble in the future. Oh, okay, so, like, the thing is, okay, that both the characters survive, but there'll be a headache for Roscoe in the future because they won't stop arguing. But I imagine if one of them, as you said, didn't make it back, they can only be like, oh, I wish I could have reconciled with them. Why was I so mean to them? And then they promise to, like, work more diligently for Roscoe in the future to, like, in their honor or something like that. Yo, what? Ceasing fire for now. For now, you say. Yeah, thank goodness.
Hey, listen.
Thank goodness. That could have been way more awkward if I picked the other way. Like, wowzers.
Adorable, right?
What's adorable, right? Huh? Right. Like I said, set out for one quest, but then finish with another one there. I'm sorry, this is level 5? Who knows? Who knows? It says foray, which says to me either material hunting, if it does end up being material hunting, then who knows? I may already have all the materials I need for it anyway. I can't believe it. This showed up as a level 5. Like, are you... Sullivan!
Hello.
Do you have any interest in the Mirren ecosystem? Oh, sorry, that kind of came out of the blue, didn't it? Look, don't run. I'm not trying to recruit you into a cult or anything. I'm just searching for a kindred spirit. I am interested. I guess why not? Nobody else is, though. Come on, guys, lighten up. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, you're the first person who hasn't just dismissed me out of hand. My name's Sullivan, and I'm a botanist. Ever since we arrived on Mira, my lab has been blessed with one fantastical specimen after the next. The biodiversity here is simply dizzying. I might as well tear up that doctorate I earned back on Earth and use it to wipe my, floor. Aw, say it with your heart, girl. But really, this is great news. I've never seen such fertile ground for academic curiosity. Even the leaves. Have you noticed the leaves? Most of these is a little... Oh, am I rambling? I'm rambling. And you're bored. So, sorry. Let me get back to it. To get to the point, I'd like your assistance in my research. As I'm sure you know, there's a huge forest area to the northwest of the NLA. We call it Noctilum. The plant there is wholly unlike anything seen on Earth. I suspect the marshes deep within that forest might hold a specimen of extreme importance. I've been informed by many parties that collecting this specimen will be no simple matter, but I'm thinking someone like you should be able to handle it. Meanwhile, the guy behind me is like, I'm still trying to have a conversation with this lady. You've butted into us here, and I'm completely ignoring him. I require 3 samples. One to experiment on, one to archive, one to display so that the public's appetite for science might once more be whetted. The Mirren ecosystem is shrouded in mystery and intrigue. This inquiry will be the shaft of light which pierces the veil. All of science hinges upon your help. Do I have them already? 3-second cosmoses? Yeah, easy. Track it, might as well. And then come back to Sullivan. Haga's specimen collection? I got plenty. Astonishing! Yes, thank you. These are fine samples, truly. I've heard speculation about the specimen's unusual properties, but this... Oh, no, I mustn't draw any conclusions before a proper investigation is completed. Hypotheses and evidence and so forth. Yes. And, yeah, I think it's possible that the plant this was harvested from actually existed outside all known Mirren ecological chains. It's bizarre, but in the most delightful way. Because a spoonful of sugar helps that medicine go down in the most delightful way. Life on this planet shocks me each and every day. Speaking of, I realize this is something of a surprise request, but might it be possible, and I ideally hope that it is, to enlist your help in gathering another set of samples of a different specimen? Water drains from those marshes you see, forming a river. And that river's current carries a multitude of seeds to their future homes. The importance of these seeds cannot be overstated. They must be studied in minute detail if our analysis of life in Mirror is to advance to the next stage. I need an archive sample, a test sample, a display sample, a training sample, a buttering up sample for sponsors, and a bonus sample for a birthday present. So yeah, that's 6 samples total. A hefty sum, I know. But all are vital to the continued function of science on Mira. Thank you, Assistant. You have my eternal gratitude. Right. This time, I don't have every single one of them. Oh my god, I have none of them. Phosphorus tree seeds. Right, where are they specifically in Noctilum? Out there? Rust Lake? There too? Oh no, that's Trailblazing Free for that one with Kirsty. But alright then. Gather the seeds for science! And to be a good bean about it. But in the meantime... okay. Okay, I find myself in a bit of a bind. Trying to get past these things without being seen. Okay, done it. And they could try going for that as well without being seen, but that's probably going to be a death sentence. Unless I can sneak into this very quick. Nah, I'm not going to risk it. I can always pick up that salvage later. Don't worry about it. Also, one of our thingy-mabobs is in red. Pick it up. It's... Oh, okay, they're the seeds I need. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, wherever you see a red pickup, go for it. And just run all the way around to see if I can get them. Which hopefully, yeah, it should be easy. And all the drop monkeys and the saltats trying to get me, the drop birds. Drop trumpet birds, whatever I call them there, because I can't call them drop owls. Can't believe it. This is the one game in the Xenoblade series that we don't get a freaking drop owl. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, that's actually a blessing in disguise, because I never liked fighting against a drop owl, because that's what they do. They drop on you. They always get the drop on you. And they were not very nice as a result. Oh, you have to be going. Right. Let's take this slow. See, if you worked by sound rather than sight, this would be... That would be way easier, but... Hey, alright then. Right. I'm trying to be sneaky. There's my serpentine sneaky movement. Did it work? Am I good? I might be good. I might be good. I might be good just so long as nothing else drops me when I pick up this, which should be my last one, I think. Yeah, that's my last one. Alright, back to yourself over here.
Oh, and get this.
Get this. Get the drum beat going on here. Bam, bam, bam.
Just between us.
Information registered. Did you see Elma at the water purification plant that night? No, wait. I shouldn't say anything more. I don't want her to get angry at me. Say that to her face. She's right here. Say that to her face. Say it with your chest.
Guess what?
Look at me moon jumping in. That must be like the absolute shock to the system for them. Judging by your demeanor, I anticipate good news. Yeah, got your things. Yes! Precisely the specimen I desired! Of course I say desired only in the sense that it's vital to my research, not that I, Right then. She just eats them like sunflower seeds. Or like pumpkin seeds, something like that, yeah. I'm impressed you actually brought samples for storage, research, display, training, sponsor kickback, and birthday purposes. You are a wonder, madame, and a champion for mirror botany. Though your actions may not make it into my research paper, know that the results of your work shall live on for all time. I demand recompense! Please! Cite me in your sources, goddammit, woman. Please look upon your contributions with great pride. You'll please know that I finished analysis of the samples in the first specimen you brought me earlier. It's shocking, really. The plant changes in the cellular level between morning and night to become a wholly different organism. It goes beyond any conventional definition of the word plant. Well, it's an entity, I suppose. Just another in a long list of assumption-shattering finds on Mirror. I well realize gathering those samples was not easy. You have my sincerest thanks, kind madame. If I require hard to obtain samples again in the future, I'd hope you lend me your services once more. The storage, tested play, training, sponsor, gift, award, propaganda, and, personal use. Hey, one can never have too many samples, right? Remember, this is all about science. Also, that's a level 5 gathering quest that has us wandering in areas with level 37 creatures. I hope you realize this video game. We had to be stealthy about that. But we got it. We got it done. And we're a good bean as a result, I hope. We can go jumpy. We can go jumpy.
Huh?
We can go jumpy. Right. Have we got any like low level greens left to do?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I would see what's underneath there. Or is that... No, that's a, I can't map. I cannot map. Right, let me bring up the icon filter. Turn those off so I can see what this is. Required level 17, recommended 18. Oh, we could do this! We could do this, and it would involve us heading out to Sylvalum for the first time. If that's on foot, then... Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe not just yet, but we'll wait and see. 23, not quite yet. That's incredible. maybe. Booming Business, not quite yet. The Handyman on, maybe. Can't have Duggan Lau on that mission, but that's fine. The Mad Monk. Accept backup request, the basic mission there. We've also got Clurian Archaeologist, whatever a Clurian is. I'm trying to get that one in the middle. It's fine. I just had a lot of these other ones that I could do. The bottoms up. But this one here, 9 lives. Wait, hang on. Have I finished chapter 5? Have I got the count all wrong? Oh, I have done chapter 5 already. I've got the count all wrong. I should have been saying like the requirements I need for chapter 6. So I got to do a friend in need, which I think I've done. No, I haven't. It's right there, right next to the thing actually as well. Right. So definitely at some point today we're doing that. I want to start on this 9 lives one here. I want to make a start on this. Because I think like the name of this quest, don't say anything about it to me, but I think the name of this quest implies that I might be getting quite a neat reward at the end of it. And probably something that I, probably at least something towards what I might need for other, requirements for other things. Alright. Boom! Let us make a start.
Hey there, Matthias.
Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Li Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Geez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really?
Man, I wish I could join an elite blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Maybe if I wasn't such a
with all the doom and
klutz.
gloom, Matthias. You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Well, bad news.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
No, sorry, the
Don't
potato...
smell your desperation.
Yeah, no, sorry, the potato is right.
Desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Walk away without forcing Matthias to think about it, or press Matthias to tell you his problem. Maybe we can help. Also, I like to be nosy.
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Thank you.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Love to eat them, Lin means.
It is good.
Just like
I think
Lin
it might.
loves
I
all
think this might be the
adorable
one.
creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
No, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
No.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor.
No, this is
but
the
she
this is
hasn't
the
been home
utmost
in over
importance,
a
sir.
day, and I'm
Utmost
worried
importance.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
sick. Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
Yeah, you should be proud of what you do. Yeah. You look. if we were bringing like our domesticated species along with us when we escaped Earth for the first time, then yeah, this this eventuality we should have been prepared for. So yeah, this is an important job. Also, it involves cats, so it's naturally very important.
Hey, look. Our job might sound more glamorous and exciting. Well, okay, it probably is more glamorous and exciting, but that doesn't make it more important.
Quinn's right. We're all working for a better future here on Mira. All parts of that struggle carry equal value as far as we're concerned.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that...
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about bloodhounds?
Actually, I just thought of something. A few times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
The garage.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the Industrial District and the Lower Administrative District, no?
All right. We'll check out the lower administrative district.
Yep.
Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Sorry for the trouble. All right. Track him down. Gotta track down a key. Track down a key. Where do I go to track down a key? I go over there? I mean, I could just, like, fly over there and teleport over there. I know, but...
Damn it.
Oh, hello. Picked up some useful deeds. Also, are you garbage jumping right now? You are staring at this bin like you have ulterior motives, my friend. I don't know what to think about that. You can just go about your business, I suppose. Aisha is such a nice name for a cat. Aisha is such a nice name for a kitty cat. Aisha is a very nice sounding name to say, I won't lie. I definitely won't lie about that front. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Good thing about this, you can actually land on here and actually swim. And not worry about it. And then, we can take the gantries all the way here back up, and we'll be fine! We'll be fine! Actually, taking this gantry up the way might actually be a better way to get there. Assuming we can run up there. Yeah, we can! Well, it's good to know that when you fall off, it's not the end of your day. It's good to know this. Oh, look at this, leaping like experts. Okay. Well, that's me thinking I could do that. You know what? I'm just gonna go, like, fly over there. I'm done running. Could have just done that and saved everybody's patience about it. Right. Kitty's hanging out in the maintenance bay somewhere. Kitty. 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 What's it? Oh, gather information. Ah, okay.
Guess what?
Do you know what the cat's name is? We call it Aisha. Every time we turn around, Matthias is searching for it again. Right, just gather people's thing there. You're no help.
Unbelievable.
Cats seem really well adapted to life in New LA. I wasn't even afraid of the scales. That's nice. Okay, freaky alien dudes. Have you seen what we call a cat around here? Have you seen that? No. Wait, so I actually have to talk to people now?
kidding?
Maybe give him actual talk. This is taking far too long. What is that fool brother of mine doing anyway? Sostanasa is really testing my patience. I trusted him with those repairs, you know? And every other second he takes drives me just a bit further up the wall. Say, would you do me a favor? Can you maybe go find Sostanasa and tell him to step on it? Okay. Not what I was looking for. Dana, seen a cat? Hey, look at you though, Dana. You look nice. Discuss recent developments. Well, we Affinity charted at least. Oh, over there? Over there?
Guess what?
No. Who else do I need to have a word with about the cat? I don't know who. Bart! Eat my shorts!
Yes?
Eat my shorts? Lynn and I had a great brainstorming session the other day about the way energy supplies in ULA. One day I stuck up me using the lava from Molten Hollow to the north as a source of geothermal power. I've asked Command to let me research the feasibility of said idea. Intelligence gathering might be beloved, but it's necessary for a lot of things. Yeah, and honestly, I've not been talking to a great deal of the NPCs around the area and like forging the affinity bonds in that way. Maybe if I do more of that, more of the game will open up for me. We'll see. I'm sure Lynn's a hell of a blade, don't get me wrong when it comes to combat and the like, but she has such interesting ideas. I wish she could just work as a mechanic here with me every day. She's a strong and independent 13-year-old who don't need no man. She'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Is anything better than having two men competing for your love? Keep trying, suckers! Oh god, okay. This is less... This isn't so much fight, but... I don't know, like slightly... Slightly drunk jigs. I can say way more things about what I'm thinking, but I'm gonna keep them into my own internal thoughts because this is PG-13. Yeah, everybody's drunk around here. Let's pretend we saw nothing. Let's pretend we saw nothing. So I wonder then, so it's the case where we need to talk to more of the actual name people, unless it was of a hope's constant encouragement. This software that got stuck in the poison swamps, I guess the driver's been comatose in a critical condition ever since. What a savage planet. It can't be that savage planet because we haven't returned to it. We haven't journeyed to it.
What?
Got some walls around here in this main area. Get a freaking brain. If a time to fly in here with all our skeleton deadlines, we're all just screwed. Is that alright? Rumors? I'm obsessed with skeletons and there's no shortage of blades who feel the same way. The biggest skeleton fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters division. She's 100% insane about them. When we go out to dinner together, she spends so much time talking about skeletons, she forgets to eat. I'm sure that, yeah. It's not related to a cat, though, so I'm not interested. Well, the thing is, then, I don't know who else to talk to about this cat situation. Why is... Excuse me. Your name is Murderous. Can I, like, inquire as to why? What do you want, Have you found a mission that pays enough to be worth my time? If so, I'm all ears. All ears. But if you simply come here to chat, I can't promise that you'll live to hear the end of our conversation. She's lovely. We're gonna be the best of friends later. What on earth? So yeah, this guy is not helpful, doesn't talk about the cat.
Unbelievable.
She's also not helpful, not talking about the cat. Was not afraid of the skills. So maybe we'll find... Maybe we will find Cat on top of a scale somewhere. Sorry, I mean, I'm getting in your way of, what is it? Your very important work. Wait. Did I get the room point from over here? Whenever I see Lynn with some small animal, she goes Tatsu. I don't know if it's a pet or what, but it's nice to see her enjoying herself. Ha! Get burnt, Tatsu. Get absolutely freaking wrecked. Yo.
Guess what?
Yeah, I don't know who else to talk to about the cat. Wait, over there. Over there. No, you're just lecturing. Not about a cat, so I'm not interested.
Guess what?
Oh dear. Oh, cat's well and truly out of the bag right now. Hello! This crazy tree that looks like a giant dragon cell and not to them. I can't get it out of my head. Can someone go investigate it for me, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you ask nicely. Cat? No. Oh, God then. So this female mechanic talks about the cat.
Unbelievable.
There's a guy sitting over here that talks about a cat. Down somewhere. Yeah, sitting over here. I'm going by the rule of 3 here. Somebody else's random chat is going to mention about the cat.
No kidding?
And as soon as I find them, we'll be good to go.
And get this.
I thought all I cared about was scales, but he was feeding that cat every day and seems to be really happy about it. Okay, so it's not... Is it not rule of 3 then? Is there one more dude around here? One more dude or dudette?
Anyway.
It's been a while since I've seen that kitty. Maybe it was so cute that one of the mechanics couldn't help but take it home. Oh, we're getting there though. We're finding... That sandwich Lynn brought to us was so good. It seems insane that someone could be so smart and such a good cook. Oh, if only Lynn was in the party, she'd be like, oh my gosh, I heard that! They were talking about me. The worst thing about intelligence gathering is that the NPCs who give it just suddenly appear as you're now walking around. You can't see the yellow box from far distance. Oh yeah, these are the drunkards. Then the drunkards. Do nothing about the drunkards. Pulling out your companions during combat can bring a strength with them, no matter... Whether that is many times greater than normal, or so I hear. I still have to test out in battle myself. I'm a one-man wolf pack. Okay, so seriously. Okay, so seriously, who else do I need to talk to?
I wonder if we have the parts.
I don't know, do you have the parts? Do you have a cat? Do you have a cat? Neko de Aru? Neko de Aru? I mean, there is an area up here that I haven't actually been to. Rumor?
What do we do?
The cat has always used to come here for food that's been spotted by Cliffside Beach. She's probably gonna get eaten by a monster out there. Oh, that was the guy we had to talk to. Freaking hellfire. Okay, then. Where else are we going? Where do we need to go? Oh, over there. Is it, yeah, here? Yeah, okay, right. So it had to be the one person in particular that had the yellow text box over them that I had to talk to. Freaking hell.
Can't believe it.
We've seen the wrecked vehicle just outside New LA's Eastgate. That belonged to a friend of mine. Can't believe it. God, I can't believe it.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the cliffside beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
You didn't shout
That
that enough.
area is
You could have put a
teeming
bit
with
more
dangerous
oomph into that,
indigents.
sir.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
Might as well see this. Might as well see the cat get out the bag. Cat's out the bag. Right. So you went on the Cliffside Beach. Okay. Okay, can go there. Very easy, yes. I relate to this quest too much. Because it got cat. I completely understand. It's absolutely fine. Right. This way. Combat roll. Looking over there. Oh no! That's not the cat. That's a metallic armored alien dog.
Hold on, Matthias. We're coming.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen. Myopic scream!
The sleeping dogs have risen. Nah. Infuriate! So I can get damage. Damage to appendage.
When I hit hard.
Waha!
Sidestep that.
So much damage.
Move in and
Oh my god, so much damage. So much damage. Aya. So much damage.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh my god, chop his tail right off. Well, we bullied the alien dog. Yeah.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl, let's go home. Aisha!
Well, perfect.
That
You
is a
managed
that
to
is a
scare
good looking
her off.
cat for this video game.
Do
Let's
you
be
have
honest.
Anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kieran catnip.
Perfect. When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh? Lynn with an absolute just like bia, 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 bia. Oh, I already had the Kieran catnip. I picked it up on my travels somewhere. Alright, when in Rome, I'll go do it. That's always a good idea, to pick up everything and anything out there.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
How pragmatic, Elmer.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now.
Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Oh,
Well, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
oh no! Aisha!
Like, unless...
Hell, she's gonna fight it!
Oh my god,
Dude,
go on, cat!
Seriously?
Aisha, you idiot!
You're the idiot here!
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Start running. Kitty in hand. Off you go. You were like the cat. The cat was actually an alien cat all this time that could morph itself into other freaking... what is it?
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Shadow strike.
Wild down! They fell for it! Now weaken them.
I have weakened them, yes indeed. And then,
When I hit, I can that had to hurt.
oh my god, we're getting so many appendages, it's unreal. So many of them, just so many of them. Pure bullying situation going on here. Pure straight up bullying this thing. And then one more for good measure. Yeah!
We've got a way to go.
Give me more skulls to crack.
Yep, that went well. Oh, that went well. How many forfeits do we need? I might as well help out with the forfeits hunting here while I'm out here. This should not take much time at all.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Slide! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
I'll sell it for once as well.
Let's get on with it.
We need it every single time.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt.
My adrenaline's rising. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep him from
Assault hammer!
Oh, boop. Give it a big boop. Easy. Easy, so easy. And there you go. I was useful. I helped a little bit. Let's go along here, pick up some extra materials because they might be good, might be useful. And then head back to over here. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
And then, ah, there he is. Let's get close. Let's get a close look at Kitty. Try and get a close look at Kitty at least. What about if I do it like, aha? There we go. There we go. And then also have a look at Elle doing the Running Man. This is a good-looking cat for a 2015 era game. It's not bad. There she is! Hello, you back? You rescued a cat. So I'm doing pretty good.
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. Yeah, I need her in
Recon
one piece
cat.
for my research.
Yo, what?
Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey,
Come on.
There goes Kitty Cat.
stay safe, little friend.
Boldly go. 07s for the cat.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
Smile and nod, or wonder aloud if that day will ever come. Just like suddenly just bring down the entire mood. Oh no, but what if it doesn't happen again? You know what? We'll be hopeful. And Elma likes that.
Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Why spoil the surprise? Please do not sound that ominous when you say those words, Elma. What do you know that I don't? I thought it was gonna be like something just like completely innocent, like, you know, your actual bodies have been in stasis for so long that, you know, when you try and move out of there might be like some certain atrophies going on. You might have lost like muscle strength, and it might take a bit of a while before you can start running again. But yeah, why do you say that so ominously? The chuff? I don't know what to make of that. But yeah. We learned Longsword Art Ultra Slash! That sounds like it's straight out of frickin' Final Fantasy, doesn't it? Oh my god, is it time? Is it time for a pet? Yes! It's time for a pet! You can use the barracks customization function of the customization center console to change which pet you'd like to keep in the Blade Barracks. Yes! Let's go! You can unlock new pets by completing certain basic missions. Let's go! Some heart-to-hearts can also be triggered by keeping certain pets in the barracks. All the more reason to get to work on those basic missions. Those pets need you, soldier. Save the animals! Let's go! Save those animals. Absolutely, we will do that. I'm sure that's very interesting. Right. This is very important business that we've got to do. This is very important for everybody involved. Not least myself. Not least myself. Customization center. Barracks customization. Change the pet. Why is that? Why is that the picture of this one? Why have you... I don't want to suggest it's doing what I think it's doing, but alright. I mean, at the very least, we have a kitty cat now. Let's go and see where said kitty cat is. Where is kitty cat? Where are they? Where are they? I gotta go find them. I gotta go find where they are. This is very important business. There they are! Oh, look at it! Look at it! Let's get the best. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. No. There we go. There you go. No. There it is! Ah! Cats sometimes get stuck in that pose. Oh yeah, and they're trying to like, yeah, they sit down on themselves and like, I don't know, I can't get myself up here, no. No, you're just hanging out on the very important talky tail over here. I've got to name you. I've got to give you a name, and I don't know why, but I mean I probably know why actually, because it's related to other games I'm currently playing right now. I'm gonna call you Wagahai. Because of course I am. Of course I frigging am. It's my very own Wagahai. Yeah. That just seems that the stars aligned on that one, I think. Absolutely yes. Yeah, absolutely yes I will. Apparently you can put something in my last little slot here. Display a figure. Okay, that's just for weapons. These like actual suits. And that is a freaking suit and a half. Let me say that. Is that all I've got for that as well? Yeah, that's all I've got for that. Did I get a new one of these to put on there? Not at the moment. And none of the specials. Alright then, that's gonna go in there for now. Done. Like, I like that in all ways apart from the helmet. That's just my opinion on the matter. Sometimes the helmets feel a bit way too over-designed. Yeah, it'll just be me though. Right! Finally advancing so we can start, dealing with some of these now that we can, yeah. Start viewing heart-to-hearts. Right. So, not that one because apparently I need to unlock a dog somewhere. Where that's happening, I don't know. Can't do that one yet either. Is it only that one? Oh, Heart's with Fog over there in the afternoon. I don't think Fog's in the current team right now, is he? View of her starts out with HB early morning. Right, some of these I could have just gotten done. Yelv is over there at late night. Alright then, let's start hunting for some of these heart-to-hearts. This episode is all about the affinity building. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I almost got ran over there. I was just busy looking at the rather imposing sight of that rock formation, just being all the way out there. I've seen Fogg hanging out by himself at the lower strata beneath Deliverance Park in broad daylight. It's awfully suspicious. Oh, broad daylight, you said. Okay, right, I gotta change the time of day, don't I? To afternoon. I can do that. If I can press the right buttons for it. System, change the time to an afternoon time. To an afternoon time. That'll do. That means you should appear here, question mark? Unless you are actually hanging out below down here. Ah! I'm like, how far down below? Oh, speaking of the devil, there you are. So you are actually, like, all the way down below. Okay, then. Oh, hello. Are you looking at the fish? Do we even have fish in this pond? That's what I want to know. What are you doing? So, I'm thinking about something. This looks like water, but it's actually a gel designed to cushion impacts. I've heard that when it hardens, it becomes like those giant crystals that surround the outer walls of New LA. I'm not sure I believe that. There's a rumor that you could inject a coagulating agent into it that would cause it to instantly harden. I was just internally debating whether or not I should test that theory out. Oh, okay, it's intrusive thoughts. I understand. I'd also like to know, so Fox should try it. Let the intrusive thoughts win. You'd probably get in trouble if you did that. Yeah, that's a fair point. I should probably hold off. After all, I've slipped and fallen from the residential district and landed in this gel more than once. The gel cushioned my fall, preventing any injuries. But if it had been crystallized, I could have easily broken a leg, or even two. I've made up my mind. I'll leave the gel alone. Thankfully, you were there to help me reach the correct decision. The old fishing hole. Yeah, he was gonna let the intrusive thoughts win. That's what that was all about. Fair dues. Okay, put yourself back up to here, and actually, it's time for another break. I'm just seeing the ad timer, it's nearly there. I shall be back in a few minutes after the ad break for people currently watching in Twitch land. If you're in YouTube land, hopefully still enjoying this, we won't have an ad break because I'll have cut it all out, but if you do want to pause and have a little break, that's always a good idea, and I do not blame you if you want to do so. But in any case, we will have a break now. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Welcome back to the show, my good friends. It's time for some more, and I hope you're having a wonderful time viewing this video right now, either in Twitch land, currently in the live stream, or in YouTube land in the highlight afterwards. We always appreciate you coming on and checking out these. If you have been enjoying them, do let me know. Leave your likes and comments if you want to subscribe and hit the bell too. All of those are super helpful. And yeah, we appreciate it so much. What was that? Did you just say what I think you just said? Can I get a repeat of that?
Pizza time!
My dude, you are not a Ninja Turtle. You're an alien dog. Look at you with floppy ears. You are not a Ninja Turtle. Oh god. I have poisoned the entire Manon species into liking frozen pizzas too much. What have I done? I feel like that's like the verge of like... We are on the verge of complete Manon civilization collapse. Those frozen pieces of pepperoni are gonna cause the downfall of an entire race. And that was me. I did that. Oh no. This hot check. With Elmer, with a cat in the party, so that means, with a cat in the barracks. So that means that Elmer cannot be in the current party at the moment. Time to swap you out just temporarily. I've barely had Gwyn in here, but the problem is that Gwyn is the same class as me that I'm currently using, so I don't know if I want to keep that going here. Don't want to blast fences. We could do Partisan Eagle. We could have Lau for a little bit. I mean, only temporarily, actually, because, and... Oh, there you are. Cat!
Hmm?
She's talking to a cat, too. Hmm? What am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. I figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she would crawl onto my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats has always reminded me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? It makes you suspect you had a pet on Earth, or... Doesn't remind you of anything special. I probably had a pet, I like to think. Why not? Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if that means it's actually a returning memory. Do you think pets could serve as a trigger to recovering your other lost memories? Mind if I ask you another question? Just a matter of personal curiosity. What animal do you think makes the best pet? Cats, dogs. I'm an Elmer person! That's weird. That's gonna verge on being too weird. If I had the choice, I'd definitely go for a cat. And Elle is like, just like, I think Elle likes everything that I say. Good lord. This is bordering on infatuation, my dude. Gotta be careful about this. Then we have that in common, huh? Their capricious nature makes them seem like the quintessential Earth creatures. I like that about them. That Siamese I told you about? She had her good days, but when she was in a foul mood, she would scratch up everything I owned. At times like that, I think she was more dangerous than any of Mira's indigents. But that's part of the reason I loved her so much. Sorry. I intended to help you recover a lost memory, but just ended up spiraling down my own rabbit hole. Well, I enjoyed our conversation all the same. Let's chat like this again sometime, alright? Petting zoo. Hee 5% here. I get another energy clip. Plenty of those to go around now. Which means I get to do even more destruction. That's when I fight people. Right, can't do that one. That one needs a dog. Need to get a dog. Need to get a dog. I don't know where I'm gonna find a dog. We could immediately do another one with Elma right there. We can immediately do that one. I've done the one with Yelv. Need a dog for that one. We could do that one with HB too. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a while for me to get to. I barely had Gwyn in the team. I think when I eventually get around to changing my class, then we can afford to have Gwyn back in the rounds. That's fine. Right, there's some more out here. We can go and see some of them. If one of them needs Yelv, that also means we gotta replace Yelv. Take Yelv out of the team for the current time being, unfortunately. You probably won't like that too much. Doug, because you're another Blast Fencer type. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought you were looking at another freaking animal there, but no, it was just a Tora. Don't worry about it. It was just a Tora.
So listen.
Late night. That's the only thing I'm gonna change it to. Late night, please. That'll do. Alright, what's all this about then? Look like a bunch of people from West Side Story.
You gonna let me rest or what?
You look bored as I feel, Pard. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not on the damn job. How do you spend your days off? You never take breaks from blade work. You never leave your barracks on days off. Or, you spend your day going on dates. They don't have to be, like, romantic dates. They can just be, like, friend dates. Yeah. Dates? What the hell? Yeesh, I didn't realize we had a romantic in our midst. Who are you going out with, and where are they? I gotta make sure they're up to my standards. Oh, wait a sec. You're pulling my chain, aren't you? Well, I guess that answers my question. You spend your days off messing with people's minds for no good reason. That's funny! Anyway, I got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm so bored I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. Join me at the diner, or go to bed early and prepare for tomorrow's tasks. Nah, go on, live a little. That sounds about a million times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, Eleanor told me I can't drink like I used to no more. She says my reclaimer work starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I've already had 10 drinks today, though, so I better not push it. But thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it some other time, yeah? Off duty. Right, yeah. Yelv is a scoundrel. A scallywag.
Great.
He's a scoundrel and a deadbeat sometimes. Just leaping from buildings everywhere I go. Just like, wee, wee, wee. Right, then one over here. Slide in. Oh, we need a dog. I'm afraid we don't have a dog. Now, what's another one that we could do? Is it this one? Right. Preemptively do the time change to early morning time. That works. And let's just head over there. From this way. I'm sure that'll work. I can't believe we had a man on do a literal Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles quote on us. I have no idea what to make of that. Slide in. This is before I get...
What?
Register them in your code speeder. Yeah, but I've actually been doing a little bit of that during the breaks that I take. Just to make sure I'm not, like, taking up important game time with that. And it's our favorite smarmy bugger. Ah, good morning to you. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work at this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection on the integrated production plant. Is that your job? Commend HB for doing Blade HQ's job. Sure. Truly, your powers of perception place you among Blade's elite. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived here in NLA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity, day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it would be a serious setback for Blade and the civilians of New LA and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at your busiest that you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble. So I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that is what brings me here today. No immediate danger. I assure you. It's good that you're doing your job, but I assure you, I don't think there's anything bad going on. I agree. I found nothing of serious concern. The plant is being run by professionals, and my fears appear to be wholly unfounded. Outside of the abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests, the plant faces no significant challenges. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I'm pleased to see you faring well, but do not let complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon. And then I'll be too soon when we do, unfortunately. 2,000% increase in pizza orders. Wow, the NLA branch of Domino's is enjoying an absolute windfall. The only thing they find, I guess the only thing they find weird about that is that they always ask for it frozen. They never want it cooked. They never want it actually like warm through. It's just like out the freezer and directly to us, please. Oh boy. Yeah, right out here. Oh look, the wedding right there. They'll go in and be like, "Your best frozen pizza, please." No, don't bother cooking it. Just right out the freezer, okay? I wonder when they'll start branching out. Not just for the plain old like good old pepperoni one, but I wonder when they'll start branching out to like the oh god. You know, I said pizza would be the Manon's like absolute collapse and downfall. Do you know what would actually be that? Pineapple on pizza. That would actually be it. They mostly do get it cooked when it's just that one weirdo who likes it frozen. Oh, really? No, I don't know. I like to think that's still my headcanon. My headcanon is that like one Manon said this frozen pizza is brilliant, and then since that time every Manon has thought like, no, yeah, this frozen pizza is great. This is gonna be my headcanon.
Oh, hey!
Right then. Yelv there again if I want to. Elmer's at their third one. Need a dog for Lynn's second one. I need a dog for Lau's first one, and for Doug's first one. Oh my god, when do I get that dog in me? When do I get that dog? When do I get that cat dog? What if I cheated and actually had a, if I actually had a cat dog? You know, like the cartoon cat dog. Then I'd be able to do all of these. The ones that need a cat and the ones that need a dog, I'd be able to do all of them. Don't even worry about it. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing next? What are we doing next? What are we doing next? Accept guinea pigs wanted. Basic mission. Outfit is test hanger must not be in use, but that requires possibly going on foot to Sylvalum, which I haven't done yet. So until I know how to do that and do it efficiently, I think we might not quite do that there. The Hlurian archaeologist, we could. King of Fear, we can't. Hope Springs Eternal, we could. But that also requires going to Coldros, which on the map is even farther on foot than Sylvalum, so yeah, not quite right now. Can't exactly do that right now. And these more affinities with Fog. What about in the barracks then? I'm sure there's one I can do in here, right? Okay, yeah, let's do this out of the way. I'm not allowed to allow in the party when I do this. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's lots of swapping of peoples here right now. Elmer, back in. I'm allowed to do that. And then fly my way over there and get started on it. Why not? Why not indeed? Sorry, this is just a groove is the barracks theme. Right, which one is it? Is it this one at the back here, I think? Yep. We want allowed Lao in the team, so this must be related to Lao in some way, this event mission.
We have visitors!
Let's go for it then. We have a visitor!
That's the story.
Oh.
I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
You're not
I'm a bit
allowed.
surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau's.
Really? Lao? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable, when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Huh. Lao not being his usual self? I mean, it might be a trouble he's going through. Of some
If
kind.
he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Maybe muscles and mustache scare Lao away?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
Well, whatever's up with Lao, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
Oh yeah, we can do more than just rotate the camera around in these ones. You can actually zoom it in and out as well. Lao's team has run out of supplies. Find them and help them out. Go to said region in Oblivia. Let's do it. Let's go do it then. And while we have that on, can't do anything else in the meantime. But that's fine. This is what this is all about. Right. Where in relation to everything is that? Oh, it's over there. So go around, follow the river down through there. What materials do I need to search for there? get the redwood apricot antlers from Africa? Oh, that's a material I need to get from an actual enemy drop. Okay, that's fine. The ruins on the butt. Oh, the butt. This is where I did a fart. This is where farts happen. But no, this is actually where I remember this place. Yeah, this is where we found out that oh my god, I'm machine. I am more machine than woman. That's weird to say, like I am more machine now than woman. I'm afraid it works a lot better if it was more machine now than man. You've got something up on there. This alien container. Can I just grab alien container? And not have to worry about fighting you? Yes, okay. Yeah! I'm a good sneak. Though I have been leaping about, not really paying attention to where I'm going, which could have easily landed me in hot water. Right, we follow the river around this direction, it looks like. I've just realised I'm back in this area again, so I could get the really weird weather of, like the static storm and the sandstorm actually, you know, like doing damage to me. Oh god, I ran into it. I realised, like, way too late in proceedings that I was going to run into an enemy there.
Assault hammer! Oopsie daisy!
Of course!
Fire away!
Allow us!
Burst grenade!
That's gonna get some boom! That's gonna get some bomb!
Rising blade! It may be
Okay.
huge, but we're
fire
shadow
now.
strike! Keep firing!
Down.
They're about to hit an
Start
all-timer.
rolling!
Oh, wait.
Assault hammer!
Assault hammer, topple it. Nah, it didn't work.
Let's clean up!
You ran away from me there. What?
Look at this
I can do that.
city duck.
I can shoot. Yee!
We can then...
They're about to hit an all-time. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Okay, let's move.
Just thinking when we eventually get told about what this construct here is all about, how it came to be here. Is it one of ours? Is it one of somebody else's? Can't wait until I actually find out. I want those meaty lore drops for the place. You know what I also want for some random reason? This poop. This glowing purple poop. That is one big pile of poop. Now, if I didn't know any better, there could have easily been, like, things in this sand ready to jump out at me. Also, what the hell are you? You're probably going to be not a nice thing, but I want to get at least close enough to see what you actually are. Level 91! We're not doing that one right now! Not you at all, Hartmut. You can just go about your day, and in fact you are going to go about your day because, luckily, you do not aggro. I would be asking for it if I decided to start aggroing on you there. Is that the way its mouth works? How would that even work? Oh my god. The Igrelith Zero fight, which I'm not even doing because I'm way too low level for it. Apparently people might be getting close to doing it. We'll see if they do. Maybe get a load of good stuff if they do as well. Right, Siden. Siden, now then, what goes on here?
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lao is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier
Go
Nav
together like
development team.
bread and
Needless
butter.
to say, we've been big fans of
Hello,
Laos ever
hello,
since.
Chillfell. Nice to see ya.
I'm Shingo, by the way. And that there is Mondo.
Sidon,
I had
Shingo,
no
and
idea
Mondo.
You guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it
They
sounded
sound like
I was
Three
bad-mouthing
Stooges names.
Anyway,
You know,
are
Larry,
all set
Curly,
here
and
now?
Mo, Shingo,
Oh, we
Mungo,
should be
and
fine.
Sidon.
Except what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
If that's the case,
Okay,
we'd be happy
you're
to
a
escort
bum.
you.
You're a lazy bum.
Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
What, are you just that good at reading people, Tatsu? Is that what we're saying here? Saved bacon. Any kind of bacon, in all honesty. I'm glad to take any kind of bacon that I can get my hands on. I was just thinking where I've seen something like this before, and it just came to me. Xenoblade 3, Ionios. Whatever that place is called, like the slightly desert-y area of Ionios. That you head to after you get out the starting area, past the Milik Meadows. Like, names are escaping me. This area that also has like this sort of semi-submerged ring construct all the way up and around it. I'm gonna go in up here just in case. There might be a good thing awaiting on the top. That is if I'm allowed to grab them. Ah! No! Don't do me like this. Aha! Nice. Aha! Nice. What is that? An Indian nest? Go on then. Picking the teeth. Something like that. Tatsu's got a pretty good read on everyone, especially that NPC you were just talking to. You can reuse an asset, why the hell not? Does it look reused to you? I'm not sure. I'm really completely and honestly not sure if this is reused. Well, if it had to be reused, it would have to come from this game originally, and then the reuse is in Xeno 3. I don't know. I have to go back into Xeno 3 and actually, like, have a look at that ring construct there and see if it's in any way similar. Right. Don't worry about it, this is fine because I'm a cyborg and I won't die from this, it's absolutely fine! Told ya. It's all good. it's not reused, but
just beyond here.
it's not reused, but it
Understood.
reminds you about
We'll
the
handle the
Mechonis.
fighting.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
call
yeah.
you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
Okay, you let that slip.
Huh?
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
Great read, Tatsu. Absolutely great read. Completely fine. Okay, this is where they're gonna wait.
Thanks.
We need you to take down the chasm vortexes hold up in the canyon here. Once they're out of the picture, we can install the data probe in a jiffy. So get in there and literally knock them dead for us. Literally do that. As in actually smash their carapaces open. That cut steep, Tatsu. What an apocalyptic dunk. I don't know how I'd survive that one. Alright, so all of these gotta go? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, if I can see. Yep, all these gotta go. Let's get started.
Let's see what you've got.
Fire up those melee attacks.
Okay, I'm getting psyched.
Can do.
Shadow Strike.
Magnum Edge.
Starfall Blade.
Light Infuriate.
Got it. Attack
Look at
at
us
range and let's
sitting duck.
clean up.
Side slap. We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
I'm all set. Let's do this.
Starfall Rondo.
I'm all set. Let's do it.
Rising Blade.
Early bird.
It's a tasty amount of damage I do.
Open fire. Now.
Target in
Let's just go for it.
Start praying.
I feel like I've got to do this more times to actually get like used to what it is all about.
That one was a
I'm just gonna lay into them
Gonna
anyway.
do some damage.
I'm gonna lay into them here. Oh wait, overdrive counter guidance.
Range and let's
Oh!
clean up.
Wait, have those color combo things been there all this time? Wait, do the overdrive hints talk about that kind of thing? Intel.
Sure, we can do this.
Oh, okay, fine.
Magnum Edge engaging.
That's what you get for a game that you can't exactly pause.
Flame grenade.
Starfall Blade.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Way up and scream.
Use an aura. Get control of the
Rising
battle.
Blade.
Starfall Rondo.
Get control of the battle. Like, you talk about that like we want in control just like immediately from starting off here.
We got him.
Right.
Let's move.
Now I shall...
Upper hand.
And so like, yeah, now I will not be, I will not be interrupted when talking about this here. Overdrive. Okay, color combos. During Overdrive, you see a counter that goes up as you start string together arts. As you raise its value, the combat bonuses which trigger when you use arts in Overdrive will also get stronger. One way to raise the counter is to use more offensive arts of the same type in sequence. Melee art oranges, melee art or ranged art in yellow to ranged arts. So go melee, melee, ranged, or melee, range, range. Another way to use a debuff, support, or aura between offensive arts of different types, i.e. when going from a melee to a ranged, or vice versa. The different overdrive bonuses are as follows. Damage, self-explanatory. Cooldown, self-explanatory. Resistance, reduces all enemy debuff resistances. Extend overdrive. Extends overdrive duration with blue and green arts. Increase the number of TPs gained when attacking by using purple arts. Right. And then color combos. During overdrive, the color of the counter display will change to match the color of the art that you use. Also, the counter display itself changes color. Okay. Certain color combos, e.g. blue into green, will trigger various bonus effects. Alright then. So for example, green into anything, double the overdrive count. A purple into any color, a purple into anything, appendage damage increase. a blue into a green HP recovery, blue into purple extend debuff time, 3 oranges increase experience, 3 yellows increase class experience. Okay. Oh, and these are just them in time. Okay. And then party chain. When multiple party members initiate overdrive at the same time, a party chain will be triggered, granting certain special effects. Try issuing orders to your party accordingly. If they can do it, then go for it. If 2 party members have overdrive on, the soul voice trigger rate is 50% plus. 3 party members have it 50 plus TPs per arts hit, and 4 party members, all 4 of them, party takes 50% less damage and gets super armor with immunity to stagger, topple, knockback, launch, and flinch. Boom! And apparently there's something about reactivation. If you can rack up to 3,000 TPs during an overdrive, you can spend them to reactivate it before it comes to an end, maintaining the hit count and extending the timer. But reactivation will not deal extra damage. Well, there you go. Okay. Play for over 10 hours without reading the overdrive combo system is really handy. Just to get, like...
I'm gonna go all out.
If you're not going to aim for anything in particular, it might, like, depending on what you decide to combo into, might be... I just, like, preemptively and without even realizing, get a load of goods from it. So is that something I can, like, give a command to then? Exit your skills, I don't have them. Activate overdrive if you can, just in case. Just in case anybody can.
I'm all set. Let's do this.
So the command says activated, but I presume maybe they'll like do a focus on saving their TP arts to build up to get an overdrive. How long it'll take them to do that, we'll see. I could, but it's going to be a bit of a waste at this point. I can easily use it on the second guy that we fight. It's absolutely fine.
Take a moment to recover.
Oh, speaking of, go for it. I'm gonna go. And then, oh, it went straight away. I get such a big damage boost, it looks like, from that. Wow. Spamming for the class experience was useful. To be honest, that sounds like a pretty good one to use. Yeah. That's good. I went from 3,000 all the way down to 1 because the fight was over that quickly.
You won't be disappointed. That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken. Starfall play.
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
I'm all set. Let's do this.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Side splash.
Yay! We win.
Nice work, y'all.
And there we go, we got it. And we can move it on. Hello, Runa. Let's get a look at you. Just having a nice look out there. I understand. Yeah, don't mind me just running around everywhere, picking up whatever I can before heading to wherever it is. Who knows? Some of these I can put into my collectopedia later. Can we Skyrim horse this? You know it. You absolutely know it. Welcome to Rooney Cavern. Will there be something good in Rooney Cavern, or will it be the death of me? Let's have a look. Otherwise, it seems like just plenty of pickups. Or it's not. Abandoned container.
Treasure! He's mine!
Small monies. It's way more monies. That's fine. That's fine though. Yeah, I can never have too many monies. Wee.
Wow, you carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work.
That's right, get focusing.
Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
You said the line, things are going well. You know how much of a jinx that is. Oh no. I've met one of you before.
Holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for flame? What are you two?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma!
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
You said that so freaking, like... just adamantly. Like, I get it. You are in a cyborg facsimile. You can't say that just like, yeah, oh, you can just build me a new one just right afterwards. Don't even worry about it. Like, I heard it from the horse's mouth. They don't have that many parts to go around to make another one of those as you. Affirm that nothing will get past us, or will I boast that I can kick all of your ass? Yeah, let's just be nice.
What confidence!
Let's put it to work.
Let's be humble about it. No humble bragging. Let's just be humble. Right.
A few extra meters makes you better than
Luckily,
me.
you're only big. You're only big in size, not in level this time. There we go. I tried to stagger it, but it didn't. Right, while we're here, let's see if I can get multiple overdrive activations while we do this. Because this guy's got the health that we can last this out with. Build up a lot. Trying to hit it, trying to slashy me. No, you don't. Oh, damn! Got him down. I don't want to spend my TPs on that one, to be honest, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh, God. That hurts.
We can't afford to be sloppy!
How's this?
How is that? That's not a heal, but it's a buff of some kind.
Attack at range, let's clean up.
Upper
Star
hand.
Ball blade.
Ooh, L's almost getting there, actually. L might go for the overdrive. Let's see if he does.
Stream edge.
Activating overdrive. Your turn.
I'm going to try. Can I build up enough? Please, 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 please.
Hello, Ray.
Yes! Let's get it shot. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3.
Upper hand.
And another one of 1, 2, 3. That should be EXP.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Can I get like there, enough in there?
Star Ball
What about
window.
purple into anything at all?
How's this?
We can't afford to be sloppy! That had to hurt.
If I try anything from that one. Boom! Total damage 39,000. Nearly 40,000 there. Nice! Ow!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was
Oh.
gonna lay into him anyway.
Now, melee attack.
Storm.
I owe you one. Sliding slinger.
I did kind of going all gung-ho.
Star Ball Rondo. Smash.
Nice.
Can they beat them in 13 seconds? I don't think they can beat it in 13 seconds. Oops!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Upper hand.
For it. Get it? Now weaken them.
Extreme edge.
Sorry. Could someone get our party started?
Well, we tried. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, thinking you can just lay into them, but not realizing that you kind of, especially if it's aggroing you all the time. It is still a big boy at the end of the day. It's gonna have big moves on it. Right, let's try again. And this time, let's be a bit more intelligent. Rising Blades!
Wild smash!
They're about to hit an all-time low.
I'm landing some meaty hits here.
It's actually blocking itself. It's an intelligent being.
Really do
To be honest, it's like it would look otherwise humanoid if it wasn't like an all fours crawling creature. It would otherwise be pretty humanoid.
Keep the rhythm
So
going.
I'm allowed to go all out?
Upper hand.
That's gonna hurt a lot of us, especially Doug. To be fair, nobody in my team is doing any like good healing arts. Right, let me at least top myself up. There we go.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
An aura right now might
Upper
lead to
hand.
good things.
I literally just auraed though. Your timing on that couldn't be worse,
Flame grenade!
to be honest with you.
Trash talk.
Magnum Air!
Starfall blade.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
I shall do
Landed some meaty hits
enough
here.
for damage.
Move in.
Want to see me
I will
really
I
do
will land some
damage?
meaty hits too.
Yeah!
Shadow
Feel this
strike.
clunker.
Boing,
Just
it
shoot
is.
it!
Upper
On it
hand.
and toppled.
Down.
Infuriate!
Oh, save it, save it, save it.
Rising blade!
Go for the head.
Starfall blade.
Get his head.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I
Oh,
hit,
good.
I hit hard.
Now's your chance to weaken.
They're about to hit an
Extreme
all-time
edge.
low.
Down.
Alright, there we go. We're doing it a lot better now.
In a row. Shoot
Upper
to kill.
hand.
I'm feeling
One more, and then activate for good measure, because by now we'll be fine. Although I got knocked back, that's not good. Brennan, I almost got done in from that. I got done again.
Wild smash.
Okay, wait until
Do
frost.
some damage.
Because maybe now they'll be able to do it. Oh god!
This number has been disconnected.
I have to stay in this. Help me. Side slash.
As I say, we might have been able to do that if we weren't. If it didn't knock out all of us just in one fell swoop there and then. If it was only me, they probably could have done it, but no, it got more people. Do you know what? Maybe overdriving isn't too worth it here because it seems to be... I seem to be doing something wholly wrong with the whole thing. With that. Maybe it's going to be a thing that I need to experiment with a bit more to get the best use out of it. But I can do, in the meantime, all of
Move in
this.
and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Starfall rondo.
So I'm gonna have access to Ghost Factory at the moment.
Attack at range and let's
Ah!
Look at this sitting duck.
If I fail this again, we can have a look, but
wild smash.
let's see. Because honestly, yeah, I'm not sure. Like people telling me in previous Xenoblade games that I've played that like which are the arts that are really the most absolutely useful.
Help me!
Astral purge. Starfall blade. We must attend to ourselves. Starfall rondo. Trash talk.
Rising blade! That had to hurt.
You won't be disappointed. Starlight duster.
Assault hammer!
Iron prison.
This time, I will actually preserve.
Wild Starfall right in the kisser.
Scream
Now,
it.
flip them
They're
then.
about to hit an all-time low.
Give him a down there too, and then
Rising blade!
yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Right, just in case it goes badly.
This is
I
real.
Hold on for that. Wait,
Good.
I'll do a spend there to do it on myself actually, so I can keep preserving myself. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Look at this sitting duck.
Shadow strike.
That one was a
We'll
beauty.
put a sock
Don't
on
let
them.
up. Rising blade!
Side slash.
It's not what he does there, it seems to be the big, like, wiping move. Or at least a wide, damaging thing that it does. Might have been a weenie in the class level grinding for a long time before this fight. Possibly that too. Okay, right. I wonder if I get it mad. I wonder if we get it mad because we get its appendage. I wonder if that's why this is going not too well before this point. Right. Oh, right. It's looking at me. It's looking at me. I'll get the hits in.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna do this dance again. Oh, stacking it. Got it out of the move. Nice. Interrupted it.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper
Well, it depends on what you can get.
When I hit
I hit hard! Wahoo!
Eugenora, you need to stay safe.
No, Doug. I'll get you back in. Don't worry about it, Doug. Don't worry about it, Doug. One more hit. One more hit. Just one more hit somewhere. Right. I'll get you, Doug. I got you, Doug. Don't worry about it. Ow! Oh, and then Elma got down as well. Oh, okay. This is bad. 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 And then... Get in the fight, Doug. We can do this. Surely we can do this. Surely. Surely this will not go wrong a third time. Surely not. Right, I've got enough to do this to preserve myself. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Look at this sitting duck. Rising flame.
Anyway, oh.
Kill me.
Ooh, almost messed that one. Alright, third time's a charm. Got it done. Didn't do this one until mid-20s just because I explored everywhere first. Also had a suggestion that it's unfortunately backseating, so I won't say it unless explicitly
Looks like
asked.
the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
Let's see what they say about this
Wouldn't
first.
have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as
Yeah,
ours that
that's our rumor. 3 times, the third time's a charm. This is our team's motto. Don't worry about it.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Moving out, head to Division Drive in the Administrative District to meet with Saiden's group. Okay, that might wrap up on this quest line, fortunately. Yeah, because the thing about it is... people asking me about if I've got certain arts equipped. In fact, let's have a look at that there quickly. Because I know people, what they did in previous Xenoblade games for me was like, let me know, which arts are the really good ones to have on board, and, which ones to not really pay attention to. If I can find where that menu is now. Arts. Does Elmer have access to Ghost Factory? 100 channels, let's just Shadow Strike, Killer Machine, Blood Sacrifice. Executioner, Ghost Factory. Grants decoy and grants total evasion during the execution from nearby allies. That better, critical power and boost TP, or... Oh, okay. If both of these are doing the same thing, why the hell have I not been reading like the specific descriptions of the arts then? I am the smart. Might as well keep the one that grants me TP as well. That's primer on that one over there. So I'm replacing that one with Ghost Factory. It'll be another TP move that Elma uses, but you know, if people say it's a good one, then go for it. And if it's now, might as well get it leveled up as well. Because Elma's got the points to spare. Right, I've got that done there. I feel like Elma's got too many of these TP moves on, so, reduce this one's weapon damage and boost damage in ranged combos. Or, replace it with another one. Ether damage, lower HP. Oh, damage, okay. Okay, damage scaling the lower HP you're at. Interesting. to replace Shadow Strike. From behind, boost damage when you strike from behind. Yeah, I don't want every single move of Elmas to end up being a TP move, so let's replace that with Electric Surge, maybe? And Ether's a good element to use as well. I think, like, at this point, starting to think about using certain moves as Ether would be a good idea. As well, we'll always get that to level 3, because that's always a good idea. Alright. So Elma can now use Ghost Factory, which should be useful if I want to go with the dodging route. Here's hoping. Alright, there we are. There we have it with all that. Pick up materials along the way too. The heck not. Ether against Indigence and Beam Gravity against the Ganglion. Okay, okay. There you go. You're teaching me. You're actually teaching me kind of useful things there. So I wonder about your suggestion then, DBL. Is it back CT at this point, or was it back CT for that particular fight that I was trying to do? Depending on which, I don't think I've seen you use it all yet. I wonder then. I mean, I could possibly think about it while we take a break here, because I've noticed that the timing is coming up there. So, yeah, we'll see about that one. I'll have a read of the hints in this, and the guides in this break time as well, to see what I've possibly been missing. But we'll wait and see on that front. But yeah, it's time to take a break now. If you need to go up and take care of some business during this, then by all means do so. If you're in YouTube land, if you want to pause the video, because we won't have the break in the highlight, but if you want to pause and have a bit of time to yourself before we keep it on going, that's always a good idea. But otherwise, I'll be back, and we'll do some more of this in a few minutes, while he does a happy dance. Nice! Good job, Z. Good job, Elle. And we are back. Thank you for your patience in the live stream or in the YouTube video. If you took a break during this, I appreciate it. This is a long video, but if you're still sticking around, thank you for your patronage in it as well. I appreciate you coming down to see. If you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe, and yeah, leave comments and maybe even hit the bell too to get push notifications for videos of this nature coming up in the future. Right. During the break time, nobody saw it, of course, but during the break time, somebody was mentioning about a certain aspect of this game that I have not been using as much, apparently. And I had a look, and I wonder if it's about... Look at the system again, to the gameplay tips. I wonder if it's about... I wonder if it's about the augments here. Because if it's about that, then... I'm sure there's something I can do about, like, adding augments to it. Wait, really? Yeah, it's the upgrades. Is it in the upgrades? Is it in the upgrades, or is it in somewhere else entirely? I'm wondering. I think I've been doing plenty of leveling up of all of these. I'm not sure if it's in that. I've been doing plenty of skill things as well. In fact, I swapped out to get this one in, where I boost damage to where enemies that get taunted get lots of more damage done to them, but only in melee. But you know, that could work too. I feel like another one of these could be a good one to have. The Theroid. 10% chance to do a blade, to inflict just a blaze on when just auto-attacking. Okay. Boost physical by 12 when wielding a melee weapon. Mm-hmm. I mean, all these sound good, but also I like the fact that I've got like a boost in accuracy. just like maybe remove, change that out, and yeah, unsure of the fact then, because I think it's in the weapon augments that I don't believe I've seen like the full extent of. But I could be wrong about that as well. Anyway, what we'll do in the meantime is just like redeem this quest, and then I'll go investigating about the augments and how to actually apply those. Right, where are you? You in here? Yeah, you in here.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
Right.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the White Whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
Man.
They didn't make it on board.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him.
Oh, I can
Lau was
imagine.
empty.
No.
Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Damn.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
You say that to try and make everybody feel better here. What's all that about? Okay, yeah, Lau's got some baggage. My god. The bro was installed successfully, but it looks like Lau has gone off somewhere again. We've learned the javelin art of Balance Breaker. Yeah, how about that? Hey, everybody's got everything it is up. Everybody likes me. Heck yes. Got a G10 mining probe. That's a big old booper of a one, isn't it?
Go check it out.
Silent Mire would be nice if there was some useful parts in that debris. Maybe there is. Maybe there is when I stumble upon it later. Right, but anyway, we were going to investigate something.
Am I right?
We were going to investigate over here. What is it? Expend materials, precious resources, and uranium to create various types of augments. So we can augment our weapons of stat ones, weapon mods. Which I would do if I had the materials, but I don't. General stat. Oh, I like that. They use the Roman numerals for it instead. They go like 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's neat how they do that, actually. Right. Stat augments, what about overdrive augments? Get the count up if I could, but can't craft. Can't craft those either. Oh, here we go. Anti-damage. Don't have things though. Evasion boost. Can we do one of those? No. I feel like maybe tell us which ones we can. Like, it would probably help if before we go into the sub-menus here, like at this point, if some of the names turn up red to say that we can't craft any of the ones in that subcategory, that could probably be a bit more useful. So let me know what I can and can't do. We can boost our potential. We can also boost an evasion. Okay then. So that's where we can engineer those augments, but now, how do I go about actually applying those? In ground gear... Take a look. Don't want any of those. Said about them. Update. Ah, there you go. Here's where we add them. If this is the mechanic I'm missing out on, feel free to let me know. But if it's not the mechanic I'm missing out on, then don't say anything. But this is at least something that I'm now gonna get a bit more use out of, I think, now. Boost max health by all the way up there, my goodness. Can't deconstruct it. Oh yeah, okay, so some of the ones as well we can deconstruct if I want to. Okay. Let's get busy dodging. Let's get some more dodging on. This also has a space for, what is it? Oh, that's favoriting. I don't want to do that. So yeah, if I can make like some more of these, that would be a really good thing. Grants a low chance of getting 200 TPs when you take damage. No way. Oh, resist all these could be really good here. Resistance to stagger by 10, boost that. Why not? Better than nothing, that one. And then same here. Heavy rain screen. Immunity to whatever debuffs heavy rain puts on here. What that game by David Cage. That game by Quantic Dream. Physical resistance. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing currently. And oh, this one also has a thing on it. When taking damage, a chance to recover 125 back immediately. Sure. Like I said, better than nothing. Right. All that's done, and you know what, some of these guys as well can have them on as well, and we might as well when in Rome. Because you're a defender type, I think you can always do with more health. Let's give you the biggest load that we can. There we go. Even does the dancing out here. What a happy guy! What a happy clappy chappy L is. Bah! There he goes. Nice one, mate. At this point, I think it's time we start adding. So let me see if I add, that would remove his entire body wear thing going on here, because that's a thing that covers all. Covers it for all of him. That's maybe. We'd have to think about upgrading Doug at some point as well. Oh, this has one. Okay. Yeah. Resist all these. I'll boost experience. I'll just give you more health. I'll just give you more health for the time being. And that's the only one we can add. Alright, it seems like there's a chance we can add an augment. And it looks like the chance is definite if the rarity of the item is prime or above. Below that, it turns into only a slight chance. Some of them have it there, but yeah. Okay. I think I'm understanding that. Right, that'll be something to definitely think about when I'm looking at grinding in my own time. I'm gonna Everyone is there. You should ask Drill Sergeant Wolf to teach you. He's right there in the Blade Concourse. Where is Wolf? Wolf! Hello, Wolf.
Hey.
Let's get a word in with you. How to use taunt arts wisely. They're a way to attract an enemy's attention in order to protect your comrades. They are not arts for wannabe heroes to use when they're at the brink of death. It's better to use them early in the battle when you aren't under intense pressure. A taunted foe enters the flinch state. Do it right when your foe is about to use a powerful attack because a flinch can head off such a move. Remember that. Yeah, it's the whole thing about like using an art or using an attack at a certain point can actually like break your enemy's break your monster's attack and stop him from doing it. So yeah, there's lots to think about. Alright then, what to think about doing next? Something that might be like an easy reach for us. What does that one need? Oh. No point. Can't do it. Maybe could do. What's this one? Can they not do that one? There's more heart hearts to potentially do. No specific requirements for this one, but the leveling is a bit tentative. There's someone out there, the Mad Monk. Except the back. You know what? I haven't actually seen to this area yet for quite a while. If there's anything I can add to my what is it? I seek warriors who will come tyrant hunting with me. Release yourself to this cut. Of course. Accept the infinite mission for that one. Okay, fine. Put it on there. My dog ran after the Banho River in Primordia. Someone bring it home. Bring back a dog! I'm gonna save the dog! No! Report to the client for briefing. They are waiting at the Blade Tower. Talk to me! Okay? Why not? Whatever an Avogar is, that can be something I do in my own time. That is Oscar the Summer Squall at Rust Lake during the day. Only level 11 for that one. I'll take it just in case. Get 4 Hexa gauges, Sea Lay Lilies. A bunch of gatherings that are a bit hard to do there. Oh, wait! Can redeem that, because I've got those. 3 Will Peppers. Yeah, if I head back in there. 1 more of them. Sylvalum, which I haven't been yet. Coldross, haven't been there yet. 28, no. Morphans. Alright. Did that say something about a redesigned tank top? I feel like I've got to get a look at that. Also, redesigned. Where is it? Blah 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 blah. I think camo one. Limited workwear series. Oh. Give me a minute, did I skip it? Should show up as new if I got it, right? Ah, oh well. Oh well. As well get to spending my more of these. Manage AMs. Do a few more of those, because why not? Right. let's finish up the running for this. Don't mind me, I'm trying to get the number bang on for this. Don't worry about it. It'll be that many. Done! Oh, so I thought it was. Right, it'll be done after this. There we go. Yeah! Now the heavyware is available. Oh, and they're like... Oh, there's a bit of a ninja aspect to them. Like ninja, bushido, samurai sort of look to them. That was cool. This defense is going to make your jaw drop, don't you think? Electrical attacks won't even phase you. Oh, and did we mention that this lineup makes quite the fashion statement? Trust us. I mean, we are named Candid Incredible, right? Oh my god, 60,000 to get to the next level up? Jesus. Well, there you go. That do be... That certainly do be a way to make that one there. Combat versus. Give it an upgrade to this one. Hey, yeah, might as well. Upgrade what I'm wearing. We upgrade the rifle. Yeah. Let's up that a few. What about the sword? We can up the attack on it. There we go. Apparently somewhere else we can do that. Yep. And I might as well. We can change around. Ooh, plenty in there. Plenty in there. There you go. Boost that up a bit more. Yes, that's all I can do. Resist a flinch. Sure, you can have that. Sure thing, buddy. And then the soldier ray gun. Oh, plenty. Might as well boost this all the way up for him. Fully done up there, and for your saber as well. At least one into them. That's fine for now. And for Elma. One bullet into that. One more for those. Sure thing. Sweet tail. One more into those. Sure thing. Combat sights. More potential. Even more potential. Done. The distances. More potential. And more potential. Okay. Give another boost it does. Yeah, okay, so actually applying augments to the weapons, actually like looking at our kits and upgrading them in that way too. Gotta think about that a bit more going forwards. I'm gonna have an easier time out there. They really haven't half made the deep dive mechanics into this one, haven't they? Way more than like other Xenoblade games. That one there. Hello, Gwen. Nice to see you there. Anyway, I was picking the next mission to do. And I was picking the next one of these to do. How much more of the thing I gotta do here? Oh, the mystery man! What do we need for this one? Get Tiki Sap at Noctilum's Waterway Tangle. Yeah, we did meet Professor B at the end of last time. Now I've remembered. Oh, okay then. Where's easiest to get to there from? Probably from there. This might count. This is probably going to count towards a bit more surveying as well. So probably a good idea.
That's a big problem.
If there's one thing that this planet couldn't have copied from Earth, could it not have copied the really bad weather systems? Also, who dead? Oh, you dead. Okay, I see. No, not the Africa. Don't go that. No, this one, please. Right. Stop him from getting for the bigger thing that I don't necessarily want to have him get.
Starfall Rondo!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard.
Oh, we tried.
I can't move.
They're doing a lot of the stun moves on me, I noticed.
Rising blood. This one's finished. Moving closer.
Took a assault on them! Iron! Why can't we move?
Because we're being surrounded by these freaking things. Right, okay, if we're here, concentrate fire, yep, it's on. Just hit him.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Primer!
Magnum Edge.
Beam barrage!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Shooting star!
Oh god, there he goes. Whee!
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. That had to hurt.
Aha! That had to hurt.
I'm down.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. It's not over until the bad baby sings.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Are you kidding?
Starfall Rondo! It's not over until the bad baby sings.
I bet literally everybody and their mother is out to try and get me over here.
Good night. Thank you. Starfall Flame!
Shadow strike.
Mind Storm! Appreciate it.
Oh god, wait.
Right in the kisser!
Soul challenges are coming thick and fast now. The timing is so fast.
Cripple them!
That wasn't so bad, was it, El?
We won that with our hands down.
I'm glad you thought that was easy, but that felt like literally everything wanted to get us. Because actually it did. Right, if I can avoid a stitch like that again, that would be grand. Absolutely be grand. Then get over there and grab what's over here. Gad? How about I ask you a few questions and give me specific answers there? Anishark, thank you! Hello to you! And it's nice to see you. And thank you for following too, obviously. Yeah! So nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Been finding me through wherever's Xenoblade players or other tags or whatever. You just stumble upon me from random places. We welcome you all the same. Hope your day is going very, very well. Right. We got, what's Gad doing here? I was about to ask you a few questions. You give me specific, concise answers. Too hot? Oh, I feel that right now. Yeah, absolutely. Especially in the country I live in right now, it's getting a bit unbearable out there sometimes. It do be like that. Run your mouth or try to lie and we'll have to try again in a setting you find a lot less, comfortable. You're smart, you don't want any needless trouble. Best for everyone involved if you just cooperate. So question 1. What did Professor B want from you? Reveal the job or... I don't even know who you are! I thought you were smart. Maybe I'm wrong. Is who I am more important than your own life? Yeah, I should have the privilege to know who it is that wants to kill me right now, I feel like. Alright, fine by me. I'll just invite you to a VIP room where nobody can ever get to help you. You'll have all the time in the world to see how I do my job. Give you the GAT special. You'll never see it coming home. Oh, you're never seeing home again,
Didn't
pal.
have to be like this.
It did not have to be like this. Absolutely not. Okay, let's stop fighting. And let's concentrate. No, not on over there. Not on over there. Right, back to here. On this one, please. On this one, please. There we go. Sorted it. Did not want to get that level 41 dude involved in these. Sometimes I club up on the target. Don't worry about it. I can make him angry at me, and then I get more damage. Whee! Done. Easy. No, I'll tell you what now. We'll get your lackeys first. Yeah, I hope you're doing well with the heat right now, everybody and anybody out there. It do be a hot one out there. Have access to a decent AC, or at least a fan, or you can like open a window or two. Just anything that can get your coolness circulating through.
When I hit, I hit.
No one talking to me. Damn, firing a straight laser in his face. The absolute, like, just like disrespect on show.
We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Ah. Did you see me just going like that? Did you see me doing that? But opening the window lets the heat in. True. True. Like I said, if you have access to a, what is it? Just some air conditioning. It's obviously the best thing. Just open a window on either side of the building and just go all the way through and it will completely miss you. Absolutely! Just let it go through and it barely notices. Dodge it out of the way, absolutely. Right. I suppose while I'm in the room, I might as well grab a thing up here for another mission that I'm not focused on currently. So up there, I see the red marker. I just hope I do not get jumped while I go and gather this. Nobody jump me, please. Alright. That's a one, is a squared away. That's a good. That's a good by me. Alright, coolio, coolio. Quack! Thank you for the quacks. It's always a fun thing to spend your points on, just going like, ah! Random sounds. It's always a good thing. And then over there, not quite to over there because I cannot climb up. At least, wait, what? No, I can't get up there. I tried once. Because there's a gap in the bridge, the land bridge that I can't get up to. So yeah. Okay. I've done what the mysterious man wants. What the mysterious geezer over here wants me to do. And the most interesting thing I would like to inquire about is why I was jumped on when I tried to gather what it was. Somebody else want it first, or are people considering you to be a bit of an oddball? I mean, you certainly look like one.
Good, you're here.
Good, yes. Ah, you're back. Got that tiki sap for me? That I did. Great. Now all I need is a body frame and I can get this up and running. Was that somebody named Gad attacked you while you were out looking for this? Oh, that's probably my fault. He's been after my technology for a while now. He must have realized he was no match for me directly and decided to pump you for information instead. I mean, you like you can handle yourself based on how, like, big and burly you are, so, what about your tech, then? Oh, put it this way, the stuff inside my brain would make a Manon's head explode. They're still banging rocks together by comparison. I guess after the trouble I caused, I could make a special exception and tell you who I am. Try to hang on to your socks. I come from the distant terminus of time and space. I am from... the future! He is from the future! Ah ha ha ha! Ooh, I might be what you humans will look like in a few 100 million years down the line. Press X. Oh, believe me or don't, that's your call, kid. Vevin laughed even harder than you when I told him. None of that changes the fact that I need to get back to my own time as soon as possible. And to do that, I need you to find me a car to serve as a frame. What do you mean by Oh, that's right. Doesn't get across in English. How else to describe it? Well, it's a device that overcomes the absolute wall of temporal causality. In layman's terms, it's a time machine. I've gotten word that a fellow named Graham is selling cars at a discount. Here's some cash, kid. Try to talk him into selling you the best vehicle for the money. Good luck, and while you're off doing that, I'll grab the other part I need for this experiment. Oh, this continues, does it? Interessant. Okay, then. This is not the way to go. Yes, I realized I could just, like, zip over there. You know what? I'm close enough, actually. I'm close enough for a jog. I can see how the pizzeria over there is doing. Keep up that pepperoni stock, guys. The man'll need it. Right. Let's go talk to Graham. Hello. Shock of your life, Graham. If it's second-hand goods, your ridiculous prices you're after, Graham's your man. I'll give you details the retails guys wouldn't dream of. Professor B sent you. Ah, nice. He's one of my best customers. Car-wise, I got a few options lined up for you. On the left there, you got a blue standard model. Middle one's a junker. And then we've got my red beauty. What's your pleasure? Whichever you like, I'll knock a chunk off the price for you. The average one. The blue standard model, the cheap jalopy. Or the fancy red car. What about middle of the road? Yeah, makes sense. This is really the perfect compromise. I can let this baby go for 10,000 credits. Sound good? Dude, I'm loaded. It's fine. Hey, thanks much. I'll deliver it to Professor B's place for you free of charge. And does it actually go away? Haha, it does. It does actually go away. I think there might have been more haggling going on if I decided to go, like, all full on and be like, yo, I'll take that off your hands for, like, if I dump 1 million credits on you, like, I will, you could probably take his, like, fancy car off his hands. And I don't think Professor B deserves a jalopy. Deserves that lemon of a machine. Look how much we jump and fly. Oh, Viven's here as well. Okay. Come on, Viven. You get to become a cornerstone for the next dazzling chapter of science. You man on are disciples of science, aren't you? Now stop your whining and get in the damn car. Get in the robot, Shinji.
Sorry, Professor B, but I think this thing is more of a tombstone than a cornerstone, you know? I'm probably too young to die.
Damn, I finally get a test rig up and working and you're going to pull this crap on me? You talked about Viven, we assume this is Viven. So, yeah. What's up? Absolutely nothing, that's the problem. I brought my assistant Vevin here to play guinea pig for me, but he's gone chicken. I gave him the honor of riding in my Mirror-mobile time machine, and he repays me with a silly tantrum. And after you went through all the trouble of furnishing this perfectly serviceable car. That does sound like a bad news spasm, okay? No more excuses, Viven! Are you trying to put all this woman's hard work to waste?
Oh, I don't want to do that, but time travel seems pretty dangerous, doesn't it? I'm as intrigued about science as anyone, but...
I'm as intrigued about science as anyone. I think that's a typo.
But I've only got one life to give to it, you know.
Oh, what? You don't trust me?
If you're so confident, maybe you should be the one to take it for a ride, Professor. You're weirdly insistent that I be the one who tests it, you know.
Well, of course. If I got sucked into a stray, I'd be torn to shreds instant. Leave it to me. It's fine. I didn't say a thing.
I think that's probably the opposite of fine. Either way, I'm not getting in that vehicle.
Then it appears we are at an impasse here. It could help me talk some sense into this fool. Oh god, why freaking... It's not a typo, they just taught like that. Huh? I'm as intrigued... I am as interested in science as the next person. I don't know, that does not roll off the tongue naturally. I don't know what to say about that. But I mean, they do talk weirdly. They always finish a sentence with like, you know, or doesn't it, or right, or whatever else, isn't it? I can imagine how that mannerism sounds in the original Japanese translation. Appeal to Viven's emotions to fire him up, or use logic to appeal to his intellect. So speak to his heart or speak to his brain. Try brain.
I suppose you seem like a smart person. Different than my scientific mind, maybe, but still. I hear what you're saying, but none of it proves that I'll be alright if I get into...
They did it again. That I'll be alright. Probably ends in sentences with just like, nah. Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah, Desi on edge. Just all the variations of like desne, yone, so desne, so desione. Yeah, probably like that. I would have suggested that maybe it's something like one of those like weird ones that you get, like something like Kashira or something. But honestly, I don't think the Manon would consider themselves like a noble sort of character. The one that comes immediately to my mind that does it is what's her face, Beatrice from ReZero, who always ends a sentence with Kashira, which when they translated it into the English dub or the English sub, they translated that Kashira as I suppose every time. Like, so she'd do like, I guess I'll go do it. I will go off and do the thing, I suppose. Something like that. No, I don't think the Manon would use a term like Kashira or anything like that. Anyway. I don't know. But yeah, they did it again. I'll be alright. Just like, maybe that is a mannerism that... Because if that's happened twice, that can't be a mistake. Unless somebody was incredibly lax. If it happens for a third time somewhere else when I'm talking to a Manon, then I'll be convinced that it's not something they just forgot to change or forgot to check over. I'll be more convinced it's an intentional choice, but it just throws you every single time you see it like that. So anyway, not a mistake, you'll see it more. We'll see.
I hear what you're saying, but none of it proves that I'll be alright if I get in that time machine, if that makes sense. What's that? Even if this fails, Professor B will eventually succeed? And then he just...
Alright, chat, you convinced me. Right, you convinced me, that's fair.
And then he just needs to jump back into the moment before his test? And can downplay the machine from that successful trial will replace its initial failed prototype? Meaning I would actually die in the canonical timeline? I feel like there's some circular reasoning in there somewhere, but I think I'm warming to the idea?
Begrudging respect to be.
Alright, Professor. I'll ride in your time machine. I hope I don't regret this.
You'll do it? Haha! I'd expect nothing less from my intrepid man-on assistant. And nice work with the smooth talk there, ma'am. Alright, now that we have our test subjects, let's get this party started. Hurry up and get into the Mirror Mobile, Viven!
I'm ready for you to send me to whatever dark corner of history you want, okay?
Roger that! The is online, setting destination for 3,000 years in the future! Viven, are you ready to slit the bonds of time and take flight into that bright and distant tomorrow?
Absolutely! I think, yes. Here I go!
Now, my precious Mirror Meal, smash through the walls of the fourth dimension and rewrite the laws of the universe! That sounded like it go wrong. Oh, I can actually see his eyes. Like, I thought it was just like those like full-on over eyes like that. So it's like you can't actually see the eyes inside his eyelids, but it got so close at first I could actually see his eyes. He has them. He actually has them. I think kaput? What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton? The sucker hasn't moved an inch! Why, damn it! I've been alive more than 1,000 years, but this is a first. What could have gone wrong?
Wait a minute. What are you all doing 3,000 years in the future? Did you perhaps follow me here in another of the professor's... Did you perhaps follow me here in another one of the professor's time machines? Thank you for coming, Professor. Are you folks ready to go explore the future?
Play along and dupe him or set him straight. Which is more funny? Which will be more funny? Ah, you could probably take a joke. Who liked that? Doug liked that, apparently, yeah.
A total lack of changing scenery after 3,000 years is rather remarkable, don't you think?
I mean, you should see what people thought the future would be like, what the year 2000 would have looked like when we were back in 1920. People thought we would have been way more advanced than we are right now. Like, we haven't even got close to that, and we're 25 years past the point. We are nowhere near that film Metropolis in terms of aesthetics, unfortunately. Oh well.
It makes one wonder what happened to civilization in all those years, doesn't it?
Oh, will you stop talking already? Clearly trusting you to pilot my machine was the biggest mistake ever. Damn. The numbers were there. It hit a threshold. If that wasn't enough, then attempting counter navigation might be the only option left to us. In theory, that should allow for even in a special temporal axis. Yes, that's surely it. I'm sorry to bother you again, kid, but could you bring me more of the topaz wine dropped by the primordial creatures called Tectinsulas? Get me that, and I'll drive my machine through time. I swear it on every speck of science in my brain. Oh. Nothing in there. Right, I have beaten up plenty of Tectinsulas, so I guess I have the material drops already. That makes sense to me. Ugh. So how about it then? Well, did you get the topaz wine, kid? It's the last thing I need to soup up my magnificent mirror mobile. I got it. Sorry, I'm now just admiring the look of the Mirror-mobile behind you there. Question! Question for you. Where's the flux capacitor? You are just turning this into into the DeLorean from Back to the Future. This whole thing is an entire rip from that. Is it? Don't answer that. I'm thinking out loud. But I like to imagine that's it, yeah. He is essentially just making, like... It's becoming like a DeLorean. This feels like a Back to the Future parody or a homage. Yeah, seriously, like, at the back of that, I just imagine the, you know, that shape of the flux capacitor. Just like, mwah, it's brilliant. Excellent work. I'll install it right now. Seriously, get a look at it. The turbine in the front is a new addition from a DeLorean, but, you know. There! Done! Behold the counter navigation edition of my beautiful machine. It's my ultimate creation, capable of overriding every causal factor in Mirren space-time. Who's piloting it this time? Concerned that there will be another failed one. Nah, let's give him the vote of confidence. A most astute question. I certainly can't trust that shrimp to do it. This time, I will drive to the future myself. The perfect pilot for the perfect machine. There's not a sliver of chance of failure. This is goodbye for now, but don't worry, kid. I may literally be back before you know it. Future with a broad smile or regrets? Tell him how much you'll miss him. I'm really gonna miss you, Doc. Have a good time. I appreciate that, kid. Emotional goodbyes make me itch. Now then, it's time for the trial run. Setting destination time past the far side of the future, the time axis I once inhabited. You, Vivian, and the others in this time have been a great help. Though I could have done without the ones that attacked us. Thanks for everything. Give Viva my regards. Take care, and farewell. And remember, your future is whatever you make it. So, make it a good one. Even if this is goodbye forever, know that I'll never forget you. Okay. He goes up and he goes like, 88 miles an hour! Haha, that's right. Tear through that girl. We're off to the future! My god, we actually witnessed it. We actually saw it happen. Professor B finished his time machine and returned to his own era. And all it took was the sappy load of wine, the remnants of sappy wine from a bug, from a giant bug. That's all it took. That's all it took to make this all work. Don't question it.
Huh? Where did Professor B go? He asked me to buy these parts he was running low on. What? He went home to the future? Just like that? We did everything together all this time, and now he just takes off?
Assume the intentions, or tell Vivian that Professor B said he was grateful. He was grateful. Oh, but nobody liked me saying that now.
He thanked me? Oh, I wish he said that to my face. If not you, was he planning to leave without saying a word? The man was a real headache, you know. I'll just have to get to work on building a new and improved Mirror-mobile Mark II, I suppose. I'll run into the future and scare the pants off of Professor B. That would be pretty funny, right? I guess I have a lot of studying ahead of me. Huh. Just you wait, Professor.
comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
I wonder if there is actually a part B to this quest where we actually do that, you know? Also, look at that! I think Elma's got full affinity. There may not be any point of her... Oh, hello. Did a fellow mechanic detail the truth about something? You seemed like you knew what he was talking about. Was that Van Damme, maybe? Was that our good American boy Van Damme? I don't know who. Yeah, I wonder if that's a part B to that quest where we actually help Vivian build the Mirror-mobile Mark II. And he goes and they go off themselves. And they call Professor B back to atone to account for to atone her and account for what he's done. I wonder. Oh, dear me. Well, at the very least, we did get that wrapped up, and just in time for us to have another little bit of a break. Let's go and sort that out now, shall we? For people in Twitch stream, it's time for our usual mandated hourly ad break, where you can take some time to yourself if you need to as well. In YouTube land, there's no break coming up because we've cut it out of the highlight, but if you'd like to pause and take a break yourself, that's always a good idea to do. And we'll be right back when you're ready. So until that time, either now or in a little bit of a time, I'll see you in a few. Yeah, we're gonna do some more of the game. Well, come on back. It's nice to have you around. It's lovely to see people still here. These highlights are long, I know, these streams are long, but I am having a fun time with the game. I hope you are too, having a good time watching along with me too. In YouTube land as well, if you're having a good time in YouTube land with our highlights. If you'd like to let me know by leaving likes and comments, maybe even subscribing, hitting the bell too, I'd appreciate all of that. I really would. It would mean that I'm doing some good by being an entertainer. By hopefully being entertaining. Hopefully.
Hey.
Still doing the guard. In case of emergencies, of course, they couldn't exactly plunk one down in the middle of the commercial district. That would cause mass hysteria. Can't believe they even think of doing that. What are they? Maroons? Hang on. I'm gonna experiment here. Oh my god, I'm such a Skyrim horse. It's absolutely unbelievable. And I've nearly made it to... Wait, where am I? Oh, it's not even in the right place. What am I thinking? But look at everywhere I can go. I feel like sometimes when I'm platforming and jumping about all around here, I feel like I'm like a house cat that gets into places where it really shouldn't be getting into, but I'm like, I can handle it because I'm a cat. Because I'm a cat, or in this case, a Skyrim horse that can literally go anywhere it wants. Anywhere it wants at all. And this is how I make my way into over here. Just because I can. Nobody said no, so
Whoa.
there we have it.
What's wrong?
What is wrong? Recent developments? The Manonclaws I wear are highly functional, you know. But Panya calls them boring, can you believe it? Are they boring because I don't show enough skin? I may have to press Panya for a more specific outline of her standards, maybe. You think you're not desirable enough because you don't want it all hang out? Yeah, you can do that if you want. Right, think of what to do next. Is there anything in Blade Barracks, or the one I just did is probably enough? Required 22, but recommended 23, so that's going to be a bit of time away. Those two are definitely a lot of time away. Finished a friend in Mead. Max party members, only 3 I'm allowed. Oh. And it must really be of you, Elma, and Lynn for the story missions. Okay. I am still in need of getting the survey percentage up in Noctilum, if I remember correctly. 17.89%. I wonder how we can improve that. Not by fighting them. Could do the Close Comrades mission. We can't have Doug in the team to do so. Permission from the caravan. Not quite there in that one. That one's still locked and I can't get access to that. Also, whichever one is this way, which I can't get access to currently. I mean, I probably could, but it'd be past lots of high-level bad guys through that way, I think. So I haven't found a treasure there. Haven't found an Infinity Quest here. Oh, that's nice. It takes us literally right next to it, and it's literally behind me. I don't need to teleport. What I do need to do is change the team layout for it, though, unfortunately. No more Doug. And he was such a nice guy. Yelva's my other blast fencer, right? Let's level up to level 14. Let's change it up a bit and actually have Irina in the team again, because I know Irina's got some good healing moves that affect the whole party. And actually, while we're here and Irina's in the team, let's have a look at your arts and see where they're at. All potential level 3s there. Grant a barrier on that one there, or just keep it where we've got right now. Use that one by, ooh, that's good. That's good there. What about the skills? Oh, if only you had room for another one, but we will. Get that to level 3, and get that to level 3 too. Just need to get you another rank, and you get high tension, boost your TPs. I'll get to 15 and get beauty sleep. Get all those above that. Ooh, all look fancy. So what we can also do as well is check out your... Right, can't add augments to anything, but... maybe mayhaps... see... if a better garb will be a good idea. That's gravity resistance. I'm not sure I want that. Less defense. I'm not sure I want less defense either. And then other things either. Right, I'm probably gonna do that by buying the gear from here. If I move on there. Hello, Day Nightfall. Welcome in. What's that email from? Whoever Darper is, that certainly looks like a thing, doesn't it? Oh, one of the emotes from there is the Yoshi one from Yoshi stamp from Super Mario Party, where it looks a little bit suggestive. Oh goodness. Right. Could we make Irina's weapons better? I have a feeling we have a potential to do that. You're only on a titanium knife. Whereas what we can have is chrome. Up to chrome, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's bog standard. That's bog standard chrome knife. Worse than the TP gains, that's all. Okay. Standard chrome knife it is. And then your assault rifles. Bring these up to the warrior level. And which one is the best for you? Probably just the box standard one again. There you go, take it. Now, your protective wear. As we go to you, we can have a look at what you're wearing and maybe perhaps make it better. Well, I don't think it'll change the appearance of what you're wearing, because I've already set that, already set those on there. little ears on top.
Look at that! Look at that!
Better defense and electric resistance. You know what? We're gonna make it that. We are going to make it that. Would you be better at? Would you be better as a range? Honestly, you might be better at a range. I feel like honestly. That one on, and then in the arms department. Anything good in the arms department? I mean, that's all the way there, but oh god, all of these come at a big cost to you, like your melee. I don't know if I want to like put anything on more on top of that. I think that's fine. It's how everything brings the total melee attack stat all the way down. Oh, go on. You look a bit weird, but at least you've got defenses up. That's the most important thing to me. And you won't look like that because I've already set your armors to be your normals one. Yeah. I find myself gravitating to that whenever I like get like the options to change what the characters wear. If there's an option to just like make it, if there's a cosmetic option rather than actually changing what they wear, like how in Xenoblade 1, you can have the aesthetic of the thing of the armor of the clothes the characters wear be like anything you want out of collected items. So I just had it be their yeah. Look weird? This is why they gave us fashion! It's a statement! Yeah, I just got my preference to like keep the characters in their like box standard clothes just so I know and recognize who they are. Cause like I sort of made a little bit of that mistake when I was doing my Xenoblade 3 run. Like starting out, I was having them wear the clothes of their respective class. But then I think like I feel like for me that got a little bit confusing after a certain point. Like I lost track of who was who. So I would have them be like whatever class they wanted, but then they would keep their clothes as their base uniforms, their base clothes, just so I knew who they were. And I could always pick them out in the crowd, and the cutscenes would look, you know, correct. Just my preference. Of course, if you want to make your characters look flamboyant as all heck and wear like whatever mixed match is going on there, that's your prerogative. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely not. Okay. I'll try developing some gear. Maybe I could try some of this while I'm out and about. What's the problem with it is we're wanting some hacking materials for it. I don't know where I'm gonna get the Telethia stuff from. Unless it comes from that Telethia miner thing that they keep doing every single time. I don't know. And then we're getting into the scale stuff, which I don't even have yet. I've got office worker element. you know the thing of it is, some of the fashion stuff looks pretty good here. Like for example, could put you that on there. What I could also do, dress you up in the workwear, or make you the schoolgirl. Though why you put the schoolgirl in like heels such as that is a choice. I will say that. I also like the uniform. I also like just the uniforms they got on here, the Forerunners and the Distinguished. I just like the look of them. Also, we can put her in a turtleneck if I want to. I can always do that. Yeah. I just like how they look. I like how they look in their like closest possible like standard outfits. Just my preference. Elmer is in Forerunners. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Are they the Forerunners kit? Are they? Now you got me curious. Wasting time on this, but it's fine. The Granada suits. If they're class of the Forerunner ones, then there you go. I forgot. What was I doing? What was I doing? It was this one, wasn't it? Close comrades right behind me here. Right, bear with. I'm going the wrong way still. It's over there. And... yeah. Yeah, I won the suit too. In your game, my Elmer is in the Forerunners one. That's what you mean by being an office worker. So the Forerunner uniforms is what the office worker would be. I see what you're saying now. I see it. Right. Do this. Let's do this.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey Elmo, what do you think?
Unsavory, huh?
Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Sure thing. Speaking for all of us, huh, Tatsu? You took on a Pathfinder task with Doug in place of Lao. Head to Noctilum and investigate. Okay.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots.
I pinned the level
Problem
20
is,
sword ready for when I switch
we can't
classes.
run our
Better than
usual
random drop so
analysis
far at
through
level
Frontier
29.
nav.
Right.
So you want us to go check them out in
Everyone
person?
has the default Alberts and
Exactly.
rabbit ears on your
If
file.
you can take these three, my
All the
team
rabbit
will
knows as
handle
well.
the others.
Yeah.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Tells like you better know of a good price. Or you really prefer cash? I'm loaded on the cash, honestly. Wow.
Are you kidding? Of
Nobody
course
likes
Just leave it to me.
the fact I didn't ask for money. Nobody likes
forward
that.
to it.
What? Alright, I got a gist of it at least. I wasn't paying attention exactly to what they were saying, but I got a gist of it. Go to a region and do some scouting it out. And in fact, is it all the way over there? In here? Oh, around here. Ah, these things. Okay. Well, fortunately, I can zip myself over there, no problem. Nobody liked that. Nope. We all will remember this, that you didn't ask for cash for the reward. You just wanted to get drunk with a friend. Which begs the question. If we're mimeosomes and not technically our actual human corporeal cells, if we've just got the conscious in our thing, like, you know, full-on Na'vi style, like in the James Cameron's Avatar. If we've got that thing going on there, they programmed our mimeosomes in such a way to enjoy the pleasures of, like, you know, like the vices of, like, alcohol and, I don't know, tobacco. Or stuff related to that. Strikes me as odd to think about. Unusual plant. Yep, that sure looks unusual, and I will try not to look at it too hard. I'll try not to make you look at it too hard, because trypophobia is a thing.
The response was coming from this plant.
Who's gonna pay for our burgers?
The collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Look, I accepted the bribe before we ever left Earth to get that extra 100,000 credits, so that set us plenty in good stead, right? Literally, I started off the game with the 100,000 credit reward, a bonus for having some kind of an extra Xenoblade save file. I think it was 2? Have a save file for 2? Or one of the other ones. It sounds odd, but the gacha game Nikkei handles the cyborg eating and drinking conundrum really well. Nikkei of all things! Now, I've only heard of Nikkei in, like, passing, and through all the, like, the ads that hit all the way back when as well, but yeah, of all the things to, like, give that a good philosophical looking into, Gun Goddess Nikkei, I did not expect, or what is it called, Goddess of Victory or something? But yeah, Nikkei of all the things I didn't expect, based on what that game looks like. The touch of humanity helps to stop a mental breakdown. I'd see that. One by one. Let's figure out where I was heading first. To the side. Is it another weird plant? It is another weird plant. Rogers and knows.
Okay, we're done.
Nikkei is actually pretty good story-wise. You've heard. I got an ad for it recently in my gacha game lol, but it was for the
Just one to
Xenoblade
go.
collab. Oh yeah, there's a few collabs they're doing. I think they did a Nier collab, I think as well, because be honest with me, if they were thinking of collabs for a game that looks like what Nikkei does, if they were thinking of collabs, how could you not have like a 2B costume in that one, to be honest with you? I don't know how much you did of the Xenoblade 2 DLC, but those plants were reused in one of the extra side quests. Oh, I'll have to go back and remember, because that's in Torna, right? I don't know if I was, like, completely, like, 100% set on doing all the quests of Torna. I would have to look back at that. Look back on all of those and try and remember. I don't know. Oh, it's the base. Oh, it's the base game. Oh, okay. So it could be for one of the DLC blades, maybe. Maybe that DLC blade I didn't get around to getting. Wait, which ones were the DLC blades of Xeno 2? God, now I'm trying to remember. Corvin and Crosette. I remember they were some of the DLC blades you could get in Xeno 2. I don't think they were all of them, though. Yeah, Nikkei would have a ton of collabs by now, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Alma? Sorry I'm
That
on
is.
We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug?
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
Fair enough, but you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
Give
There's
me
a
a
cafe
drink,
that makes really good cocoa.
bartender.
Very expensive.
Oh.
Hey, it's Chet. We want you to drink something.
Doug seriously thought that the kid wanted to drink alcohol.
Alma, you think I'll be okay?
Really? Also, thank you,
sure
Annie
he'll
Shot,
be
for the
fine.
redeem.
Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lao, huh?
It's
That guy
tough.
never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's go hold up our end of the bargain.
We're still throwing shade at
I
Lao.
earned that coat.
We've learned the emotional baggage that Lao is carrying right now. I think I can understand sometimes if it's a bit standoffish or shrugging off everything. I think you can forgive him for that, right? A little bit. Yeah, Corvin and Crossset were definitely DLC blades. I know because I did get all the DLC of Xeno 2 in the end. If not for the fact that the actual DLC Torna story was in part of that DLC package, and the last piece of it as well that you needed. But yeah, I did end up getting all of it, which means I got my pick of Corvin and Crossset for my playthrough, which I think definitely helped in that one as well. Because you can really power up Corvin and Crossset to be just killing machines. I'm gonna try and get the Africa horn off you, but you're not the right kind of Africa, which is like that. Oh, you're back in there. Okay, I went completely wrong. No, not even completely the wrong way. I just wasn't heading in the right direction. Wait. Wait. All right then. Right from there, head over there. I can do that. Oh, look at you! You're not running anymore. Got tired of jogging laps all the time. It's his break period. You know how you do like 5 minutes on, a minute off, 5 minutes on, a minute off. That's his minute off. Another plant. What's with the plants? What is with them? Oh, okay. Didn't they call these things, particularly their like long extending tendril out of their mouth place,
Hey,
or where
Elmo,
mouth would be?
Were there always this many indigens kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I wish I could do something about this
start
trypophobia
the
sufferers, but the camera has just done that. I could do nothing about what the camera does in cutscenes.
And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection, but it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
Oh, it's the
I
gathering!
suppose Doug's team.
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out anytime, you know.
He'll help out. He'll be in the sidelines with the pom-poms. Don't even worry about it. Oh, good. This is... Okay, right. Sounds like you're fine. But luckily, these aren't particularly big things to get, so that's fine. Doubled! Woo! Allow us to do the thing. We will do the thing and we will sock them. We will put a sock on them. I love the idea of L, an alien who stumbled across our, like, library archive unit and spent all that time reading up on it to be like, to a point where he can almost quote our idioms. It's so good. I like that. I like that. It's a fun little quirk to him. Dare I say, endearing? Mikey! Mike L? Is that how I do that? Mike L? Do let me know. But yeah, nice to see ya. Thank you for coming in, and hope you're enjoying the stream so far. The plant used the same model as the plant in the DLC quest that lets you craft a love sauce. Oh! I don't think I did that. I will probably do that on the repeat playthrough in my own time, but yeah, I didn't do that on the stream playthrough at least. Does it still think I did? No. No, I'm sure I didn't. Oh, hi, dude. You're a much bigger bug.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug,
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
Give him the sweet tooth there. Also, huh? Also, I was gonna hear. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I not allowed somebody here? Or is it allowing me to like change the party just in case I needed like a more ideal setup? No, I like to think I'm happy with this. Thank you.
Have to be like this.
Right. Wait, we gotta focus first. And then, concentrate fire. Let's get all the little doobers out of the way first. And then we can focus on the big doober when we're ready. Did I hit? I hit hard. Boom. I didn't think you did. At least not on stream. Yeah, not on stream, no. I don't think I did... I don't remember. I don't even remember if I did it for the Xenoblade 1 playthrough either.
Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, that's going back actually quite a while now, so I wouldn't be able to remember.
We're on a stroll.
We're on a roll.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Wild smash. Right to the kisser. Now, cripple them.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Are you saying that Elle just did a pow right in the kisser?
You can do it.
Did that joke from Family Guy where Peter just goes pow right in the kisser, pow right in the kisser, pow right in the kisser, just all the way through. This battle forces you to add dogs to the party, and they decided not to this time. It's like the only thing that I saw was the restriction there was the fact that I just wasn't allowed to have Lao on the party. Oh, I see. All right, level 18. Nah, we're good. We're good for this. We are absolutely good for this.
Rising Blade!
We're on a stroll.
Wait,
You're on top of this now.
I can cripple it. I topple it.
Target in sight.
They're gonna be quick, right? I think we can expend one of these. I'm gonna go for a bunch of yellows in a row.
Get ready to cheer for us.
Oh, I thought I could. There we go.
Floating like butterflies. Now
Do that, and then... Actually, any colour. Appendage damage up.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Now,
Right, that was me. I got 10 hits and 32,000 damage.
When I hit
Stellar Ray.
Oh, you also joined in as well and got the extra. Okay, fine. You wanna do that? You can do that. Yeah.
Disappointed. Iron prison.
It's kind of for the honeymooners.
that put a dent.
I know.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go around.
Shooting star.
Just Family Guy was the first thing that came to mind when I imagined that phrase.
They're about to
So I know I know it's a joke from one of the episodes in that series.
Timer.
Now cripple them.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Rising Blade!
Cripple it.
Go.
Flame grenade. Furious blast. Daily routine.
All right. Yep.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
It's a date. I want to get some cocoa. I want to get a cold ice cocoa. I was like only a few sort of impulsive thoughts away from getting the specialty ice cocoa drink from this collab cafe event that I went to earlier today. And if I hadn't already spent like the equivalent of like $20 on food, at least, food and drink there, and also if I didn't already have a strawberry milkshake as part of my food from that thing, I probably would have also gotten the cocoa drink from that one. But yeah, in case you're wondering, I went to, earlier on today, I went to a collaboration event at a cafe, specifically the Capcom Cafe in Osaka City, where it's currently the 10th anniversary of the Great Ace Attorney series, at least based on the Japanese release, and the Capcom Cafe is having a collab event. So I went there and had some specialty food. I went there for my late afternoon lunch, and it was a very pleasant time, absolutely. Most of the Infinity missions and all the story missions in the Wii U version force Elmer and Lynn through the party. Equally raising Infinity throughout the game was virtually impossible. That could have been one of my roadblocks, actually, for not getting so far in it last time. Like, I never reached this far into the game last time I tried it on the Wii U version. And then, after like 10, 15 hours of it, I just put it aside for some other things that I was playing at the time! I'm not looking where I'm going. Bear with me. So we can get up. Yeah, there we go, we're safe. You know what? This time I just like swoosh myself over there, right? Nice, love that game series. Yeah, it's one we're actually doing a playthrough of currently, like alongside this one right now. We're doing Great Ace Attorney 2 currently, and having a very good time with that. It's actually good fun. I like to think Family Guy survived the destruction of Earth. Wait, let me read that again. I'd like to think Family Guy did survive the destruction of Earth. It'd be a funny thing to think of as a classic Earth history. We beamed the message of Family Guy out into the stars when we tried to contact other potentially intelligent species out there. We just sent Peter Griffin saying "Pow!" right in a kisser, just on loop to them. And so when we eventually went to meet them, they greeted us with "Pow!" right in a kisser,
hey,
like
Lynn,
that.
Listen, I hear you covered for me on a job.
That we did, because you're a slacker. Although you have baggage, and we understand.
Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Demand my own one. I'll take the chocolates! Do I dare ask what Lau was doing? Because I imagine he's probably still got the baggage on him.
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Oh my god, that's why the ganglion went after us, because we sent the
serious.
bad Family Guy episode to him.
Not to worry.
How could they make this
Whatever
trash on the
happens,
TV? They
Tatsu
deserve to
is
be
here.
exterminated!
And Tatsu more than
Damn
happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Why does the potato always say things? The potato just says things. My goodness. The investigation into the UN responses isn't quite ready, but Lynn's mood improved when she was offered some tea. Tea rather than the cocoa and some chocolates. ¿Por qué no los dos? I'd say. I'd take some tea, some chocolates, and some cocoa. Why not? The Photon Saber Art Starlight Duster is now mine. Get rid of that. Oh, Noctilum's nearly there. 19.29%. Just a couple more odds and ends in Noctilum, and then we'll have the amount that we need to move on to the next story episode. Yeah. Right then. So we sorted that. Can do bottoms up. But that involves us traveling to Silvala. I'm not sure I'm prepared. That's chapter 10, so I have no chance in heck of doing that. Need to go to Cauldrus for that, got no chance. I mean, I have a chance, but it's just like, do I want to spend all that time on foot? Potentially going all the way to, where is it? Someone Has a Dream, that's in Noctilum, pretty easy to do. Oh yeah, I accepted this one as a mission from the kiosk, so we can get the little buff to this one. So where is he? Over there, I believe. Yeah, let's start on this one.
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
Does it? Squint your eyes and nod grimly, just like, You have no right. Tell it, say it right to his face. Now I'm gonna be like,
Yes. Your eyes tell 1,000 tales that no words can match. Finally, the fates have delivered to me a partner worthy of my trust. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers.
Oh, Bose. I thought it was just Bose.
I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei. Do you know this term? It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
My god, we've been paired with the otaku. I wonder if his time on Earth, he ever did the thing where he wore that, you know, the fedora and tips the fedora to people to be like, "Milady," and has a katana that he thinks is real, but it's actually kind of not so real, or at least not made with the good materials. But he just like still pawns it off like, "This is my authentic katana made from Japanese steel, folded 10,000 times." Is he that guy? Call him Sensei. No, please call me Sensei. You must know what this term is. Do you not know what the term Sensei means? It means... Oh my god. Do you know what I just reminded myself of now? Hearing the word Sensei? For some reason, I know it's not the same word, but I got reminded of the word Senpai, and I'm thinking of that film Rising Sun, where Sean Connery, in his thick Scottish, you know, sort of accent like this, says the word senpai quite a few times in that movie, and every single time it's never not funny to hear Sean Connery, God bless his soul, say the word senpai. Just like, the senpai is the senior man who guides the junior man, who is the kohai, and the senpai-kohai relationship is presumed to exist when the senpai and the kohai work together. Just like that. Why am I reminded of that? Jesus. Have you ever heard of the Japanese concept of konbini? It's a way of life in the East. No, seriously. Konbini diets. Konbini diet. Look at the fact of konbini diet. You know, people like rely so much on the produce and the products that come from convenience stores. It's literally the only place that they will shop at to get their goods, their groceries, their, you know, snacks, toiletries and such. The konbini diet is apparently a very, very real thing in Japan for some people. Have a look at the clip of that. Yeah, Rising Sun is the name of the clip. It should have Sean Connery and I think Wesley Snipes, if I have it right, as the two lead characters. Hashtag Ministop for life. Not one of the big three. That's interesting. Not Lawson, not Family Mart, not 7-Eleven. Interesting. I mean, I can't say about Ministop. There's not a lot of Ministops that I've seen. Of course, I've seen plenty of the big three. Although, no. You need to go to the big one in Hokkaido. Is it Seiko? Seiko Mart or whatever it's called in Hokkaido? That's the one. That's the one. If I was living up there, I'd be like, Seiko Mart! All the time. Just, yeah. Although what is Ministop if not just like a like a branch off of Family Mart? I think it is, right? God, I can't remember. Hey, stop being what I would call a baka and tell me about the mission, please. Get us back on track, please.
Very well. I have the brief right here. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better.
Sure thing.
Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
Okay, yeah. I'm listening, Baka-sensei. Goodness me. He's also sort of going about it the wrong way. Because if you are in what's considered a sensei role, for example, if you teach in a school or if you're the higher up of a company or whatever like that, if you refer to yourself as a sensei, that's apparently a little bit of a, not a big taboo, but apparently nobody ever refers to themselves as sensei in the true way. So, yeah, this guy's going at it a little bit wrong. Like, only other people should refer to somebody in the sensei role as sensei. You know, like somebody who leads their karate class or whatever, or teaches them at school. Yeah, you never self-refer to yourself as sensei, because that's seen as a bit brash. At the very least, it's brash. I don't know if there's like a worse connotation to it, but at the very least, it like shows you in a bit of a arrogant light, I like to think. Yeah, only other people refer to other people, or refer to you as a sensei if you're in that position. For example, if I'm in my workplace, and I need to do correspondence to another teacher, I just put down in my note, you know, I write down my name and put like, either like a title at the beginning. I put like Miss Laura or something, or I put like Laura teacher, because they often say that translated out to their like so-and-so teacher is how, you know, students refer to me, and some other teachers refer to me as well. So they say that, yeah, Laura teacher, sign off on a note I'm writing to another teacher, something like that, or yeah. I've only ever made that sort of taboo once or twice ever, and ever since I learned the thing about like you never refer to yourself as a sensei, I've stopped doing it. I've just like used teacher as the replacement for that, or put my title in front of it, you know, Miss Laura, Laura teacher, to something like that. Well, Bose here is a we, so he doesn't really understand the culture. We're burning this man! We are burning this freaking man! Goodness me! But we are going to do a mission for him, it seems. And then we go, yeah, had to accept his request from the kiosk. I got nothing for it, but there you go. You tell people to call you Daddy Daddy Sama. Yeah, I tell them to call me like either like, yeah, Daddy Daddy Teacher, or my title in front of it, you know, Miss Laura. Tell them to call me that. That's perfectly fine with me. Yeah. I do not call myself the sensei in front of that company, because they don't do that there. I know Lawson's got the anniversary deal going on this year, but I'm even Minnesota family. I don't know about the Lawson. When I go to my workplaces, I often pass by a Lawson on my way, because to pick up like a light breakfast or pick up my lunch from there more often than not. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Have I missed out on the anniversary stuff? I don't know. Right, we can choose our team layout if I wanted to. Okay, Elle's been on for quite a while. We need to give Lynn a bit more powering up there, I think. And then we'll get back the girl squad. Let's go. Let's go, girls. Let's go and slay. It's Lawson's 50th anniversary. I was told that we're giving away double the product for the price of one for a limited time. Is it? I like to think recently I've been getting a few more like coupon deals when I buy things from Lawson nowadays. It could be entirely tied to that, I think, yeah. Because I haven't looked into it myself. We'll be back in Japan next year. Ooh, exciting. Very exciting. Right, let me have a look at the protective wear on Lynn, because I'm sure there might be some chance to improve that. We are not seeing the 13-year-old in the diving wear. We are not seeing that. Just in case it hasn't changed it. In fact, y'all are not gonna see this. Just bear with me a moment. Please make sure I hit myself if it's safe to put on stream, or if I consider it safe to put on stream. Just bear with me. Let's see. Okay, it's not as bad as it could be, but so it is like kind of censored. But again, we're gonna err on the side of caution on that one, just cause. Right, let me bring you back the game. Sorry. Let me see you. There we go. Right, game's gonna come back in a moment. Yeah, we're gonna err on the side of caution on that one. It's based on the Western release, so yeah. They changed it in the English versions. Yeah, I just wasn't sure they'd do it again for the Switch version, but obviously they have. It's based on the Western release, so it has a censored version, which is kind of ugly. They could have made something that looked a bit better. I mean, yeah, they could have made it a full-on, like, you know, like black or one-tone, like full-on bodysuit, maybe. Like how I imagine, like what they might wear for the pool lessons that they do at school. Oh gosh, I can't imagine what all the other ones would look like. The breaker. Okay, let's get them booted for there. Right, the vest and stuff is fine. What about the torse? No, the rhyme. The vestis. Okay, yeah, they're doing it there. They're giving Lynn a bodysuit underneath. So yeah, not all the skin is showing. That's fair enough, yeah. They're capable of making that kind of stuff. Merely a swimsuit for Xenoblade Definitive Edition looks perfectly fine. The school uniform also looks the same on Lynn as it does for adults. Does it? Sorry, does it really? We can do that by, not by that. Well, it depends if I have it available for Lynn to start wearing here, but let's have a look. Duh, okay, she can. Well, I mean, I see people, like, do their uniforms sort of like that all the time. The length of the skirt could do with a bit of, whatever in that one, but honestly, I'd say that's passable. And then they do have the leggings on underneath the Forerunner outfits as well, so, yeah. Yeah, that's passable. That's fine by me. But anyway, what I was doing, I was actually, like, purchasing, hopefully, the good material, the good things, to have Lynn wear. That might be better than what she's currently got. Lynn's body wear. Is that not just the combat vest? Or is it the survival vest instead? No, it's a survival vest. Have I got a better version of the combat stuff? Okay, gravity resistance goes down. Everything else is pretty fine. In this case, also gravity resistance goes down. Basically replace that out, that's fine by me. Is it the guards? Yeah, they are the combat guards, okay. I know. What about legs? Because if there's better... If you're on there, then the combat boots should... How much more defense does that get us? Comparatively? We're on 41 on base right now, and if we change it to the better combat ones here, lose total melee attack but get 47 defense up, and none of the other ones go away. Yeah. I last had her in the rig armor recently for the range attack up. I feel like some of the skeletal suit styles are a good match with her interests. Yeah, I could see that. Where do I get the vivid I'm not too far away from getting the Vivid stuff. Level 25. Yeah, we're not a million miles away from that. It's pretty good. And what about Lynn's weapons? While we're here. Shields and Gatling guns. What's she got currently? Currently on an iron shield. We can definitely make that better. Definitely so. Oh, they're the havens that they were talking about from Candid Incredible. From CNC. We can go to the pub. Jesus Christ, look at that! Yeah, look at that. Also, it works on ether. Okay, we'd lose the ether gain, and the stability is sort of wild on it, but it is starting to be like ether stuff, so I don't know, maybe. Oh, let's check out the Haven too, just that quick here. Better ratings for everything, but would lose. Is it? Yeah, you know what? Give it that. And then the Gatling gun way. Storm Machine 2. They're all better. Lose a bit of accuracy. Oh, get a look at it though. The weapon designs are wild out here from CNC. They're all the way out there. Jesus. Where's that other? Oh, look at that one. That's using the gravity. I might take the risk and go gravity and see what that do. Right. Lynn's kitted out with some wild stuff now. Look at that. She's going for it. Right, it's break time now, unfortunately. Let's quickly go and sort that out. So I'm going to take a few minutes away. If you want to take that as well on the Twitch stream or the YouTube playing right now, then please go ahead and take some time to take care of yourselves. Then I'll see you back here in a few minutes. We're back again. Boogieing on down to NLA Shigai at night. It's just like, such a good little track. Good little soundtrack in general for this game. It's got a lot of bangers. Alright, we're gonna do some more now. Hopefully you've had a nice break if you've been in a Twitch stream, or if you've been in YouTube land, maybe not had a break, because we've cut that out of the highlights, but we still hope you're having a great time watching this video, and do let me know by leaving likes and comments down below. If you want to subscribe and hit the bell too, I would love if you did so, because that helps me out a ton as well. Right, I took the time during the break as well to make sure Lynn's equipment is back up to scratch as we were doing before we had that break. She's got some mad weapons on her now. Check out that shield or whatever it is. I've also upped her arts and her skills and whatnot as well. Now, where am I heading for what they're doing? Over to there. Right. There is a way that I can go across and get to there, but it just... I think if I remember this area correctly, it involves going through quite a few not nice guys. Unless what we can do is go around that way instead and cross the river and sort out like that, maybe? That might be a safer bet to do it. Let's give that a go and see if that's a good idea. I'm safe to run through this area. None of the bozos here will pay me any mind, thankfully. But if I went any further that way, they'd start paying me attention, which is luckily... It's lucky then that I'm not even heading that way. Just remind myself that quick. Oh, it is literally just over here. Okay, yeah, the route to get through. Very easy. Very easy, actually. Probably would have taken a bit more of an effort. But yeah, I will take that gladly. Actually, while I'm in this area, if I can Skyrim horse it again to make it on top of this. Lovely. Could I then perhaps... Ooh, I wonder actually. Give me a moment. Grab that on the way because it's there. We can always get some more surveying done. Oh, that was a hecking leap. Thank God I just made it too. What's the other spores out here? Do you know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of what is it, Nausicaa? When you get into the toxic jungle of Nausicaa and all the spores are out. Luckily, not toxic. Very fortunately. You look like a pin-up girl from the 50s, and honestly, that is a look. You go for that, girl. I'm so happy. I'm super happy for you. Let's make it to there and oh! Oh yeah, we can do it now! Yeah, this is the area that I need to pick up those things in. Alright, we're killing two birds with one stone. I'm going over here and sorting that out there quick. Just don't get anywhere near all of those guys. And that one over there. Definitely not that one over there. Just in case it do the bad. Right. Very luckily, making our way up here, we were not to be denied forever on our trip to try and get these materials. We were not to be denied ever. Yeah, that was a Forerunner. Yeah, it was. It was a Forerunner's uniform. Specifically, the, Distinguished one. Because that's the one that's got the pinky on it. I'll not be hit by all of those guys, and luckily...
It have to be like this.
Oh, you had to do that right at the end, didn't you? Alright, fine. Right, if one of them comes, it's likely that all of them are going to come down, so let's go focus in. Maybe all the way we can do is get one down before all the other ones notice.
I'm feeling pretty good. There. Infuriate!
No to me, you fool.
Magnum Air! Shadow Strike! Are you kidding?
Oh, I guess not then. Okay.
Shoot it!
Okay. Only one of them. What's this over here? What do we need to get from this? Okay. Oh, they're the seen enemy platters. Oh yeah, she wanted to get like a new menu item, didn't she? And she went, yeah, the seen enemies. They look pretty good, don't they? I'm like, okay then. Your hair looks cool, Gladdy Cakes. Wait! No. Okay, right. Look at this. We're twinsies. She's the Madeline to my Madeline! Let's go! Look at you! Love that. Right, bear me a moment. I think I still need to get one more of the... Yeah, just over here. That should be... Oh no, these are different ones entirely. These are different pickers entirely. Okay, 3 birds with 1 stone? While I'm up here? I'll take it if so. Go here. Strange tree. Look at it. It's a tree. And it's strange. And I got the thing from it. And there's that survey percentage past 20%, so that means we can now move on to Chapter 6 when we're ready to do so. That's lovely. And you know what? While I am here... Sign up on this data prod here. I'm probably we're not gonna change it for anything, because, yeah, I've skipped out. Skipped out to getting that one down there. There's no way they're gonna match up like that, I don't think. Until I get that one. Until I get that one right in the middle of them. Is it there? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a Dagon! It's a flying Dagon thing! What do you call it? A Centimure. Thankfully, not a aggroed one. By god, what happened here? So we're tracking. What are we still tracking? Are we still tracking for this? It's like we should be, right? We're in the area where they should be turning up. Right? Okay, so please don't turn around, 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 please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Yeah. I like it when they listen. Oh, what's this? What? You must learn the biological field skill to recover this treasure. Okay, I'm not allowed all of them, it seems. Look at the big man. Thankfully, I think only will not do anything to me if I do nothing to it. What do you call you? Peter the Shepherd. What is he, the son of a shepherd? You should call him Rolf instead.
I am Rolf, son of a shepherd. Confess to your crime, stale-end piece of white bread.
That should be what we're calling you. You missed an opportunity there. Haha! Got him. Also, how many? Heidi the Lively, Peter the Shepherd, Claire the Sheltered. Oh, I see why it's a shepherd, because they are his sheep. I see. If I get one of them angry, I think all three of them are going to be like, yo, what you doing? Like, yo, dog, I heard you doing what? I heard you doing that? God, it seems like they're everywhere around here. The narcissist tree. What is it like? Does it like to look at itself in the reflection and is like, oh my god, you're such a handsome tree, aren't you? But god, if I could just get in there and get a piece of you. What are we on about, huh? What about you over there? Are you also? Nah, you're just a normal guy. You're not special enough. One by one. Okay, yeah. Oh, because I haven't got it yet. I mean, I've seen it, but I haven't pinpointed it. It's like, why? It's strange that the marker's on there when I haven't technically been and claimed that yet. Is it telling me that I can just like go there anyway? But that no. You actually have to go and claim it first. I thought the game was going to be nice to me for a moment, for a hot cotton picking moment. Right. Nice alluding to everything as well. That the fact that you can infinitely sprint around everywhere. Like if you had the inkling that you were actually a mimeosome rather than an actual flesh and blood human. This sprinting around forever is not only a very welcome mechanic for the game, it's also pretty relevant story-wise, and you wouldn't stop to think about it until you had that moment hit. I'm like, that's so clever, the way they did it. Like, you're falling from any height and you're completely fine. Running in a sprinting speed for infinite amount of time.
I'm gonna go
It just really works. It's so good. It's clever.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go
Yeah,
out?
I'm allowed to go all out.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Flame grenade! Oh, I can't move.
I was about to attack you, you Dickens.
Rising blood.
Let me do that again. There we go. No more tail for you. Ah, stunned.
Move in and do some damage. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
We win.
We got it. Let's move.
And I also smashed its mouth in as well for a good measure. It's what the so-and-so deserves. Right. The point was around here. Okay, it was more like down there. That's fine. That's fine. I can grab that all the same. Do you even know what data probe install started? What do you mean started? What do you mean started? Looks at the game. Even at this point, and like all the ones that I have, all the data probes that I have planted at this point. See all of these, and behold, I get this one, and it's like, okay, you're starting now. It's like, huh? Don't get it sometimes. Oh well. Also, door stuck, not quite. You thought the door was stuck, but no, it's not. There wasn't even the door there, you silly. Oh look, it's budget Jurassic Park again. Maybe I can just run past all these guys and they won't notice because they're dumb. Oh! I shouldn't have said they're dumb. That was the mistake I made.
Shadow strike.
That helped even more than usual.
Furious blast.
Hit him again for me. So I'm allowed to go all out? Whoa!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Absolutely just broke its face in.
Hang in there.
Poor lad.
Nice work.
Poor lad. Banana, banana, na 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 na, banana, squash banana, squash banana, na na na. I found the mystic cave. Where does the mystic cave go? It goes for a bit of a drop, I've noticed. Then let's not for the time being. Let's see how far we can continue along here. Let's see. Time to run down the tree.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh my god, why are you like this?
The early bird smashes the world.
Now it's my turn.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old dinosaur man?
Early bird.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Do you think that was good damage? I broke its butt.
That Magnum Edge! Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow Strike!
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Well, I can knock it off the side of the mountain and like go all the way down. That'd be funny. Right, now that I'm here, I think Link got up to, what is it? Yeah, Link got up to 11 now, which means she has a third slot ready. Oh, she's got the same as me, Dismantler. Alright. Give it a couple upgrades and then slot it in. There you go. There you go, that's a good. Also, did Irina gain some as well? Oh my god, she did, you know. So she can have high tension. She can have more tips. She can have all the tips. All the tip-tips.
Whee!
I wanted to be fancy there. I see. Okay, every now and then I see the achievement unlocked window pop up in the corner, and I see them do like chapter so and so, part so and so. It has at least. I think that's at least giving me a gauge of how long the game is about to be, because I think I expect like 13 chapters. I think it is. I better mind. I'm only on number 6. I'm only on before number 6, so I've still got a bit of a ways to go in the game just for now. But yeah, I have like a rough gauge of how long this game could end up taking me. Right, there we have. That's all on there, and that is how they link. So the one down here is going to be isolated on its own. So we could make that another. If I have another one. Duplicator, maybe? Either a duplicator or a storage one, I can make that one. I think it makes more sense to actually make it a storage unit, actually. And I got that one all the way down below. Okay. And what the chuff am I looking at here? Acacus. Do you think I can take down Acacus right now? And honestly, having a look at the game hints every now and then, and they actually do suggest that you try and take on enemies that are higher level than you. If you keep going for lower level enemies than you, then you're not going to build up your levels that quickly, particularly in terms of getting class experience. So every now and then, I think I've got to be a little bit brave.
Open fire! Pepper fire! Furious blast! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Flame club!
I owe you one.
Prepare! Rising flame!
What do you mean I missed that one? What do you mean?
Oh, there it goes. But what we can do is we can get its butt. I'm too early. There was so many things I could do at the same time there. That was unreal. And blow up its head, and that's all the ones you've got. Okay.
Get your adrenaline going. Magnum Edge.
I would, but I don't feel the need to actually. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay. I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
I don't know, could you imagine a lot of things? I might even be able to take on Big Monkey over there, since that was... ended up not being too bad. Hey, get back here, you.
This one is tough.
Oh, you heard me approaching you. You were like, "Oh, mukate kuru no ka?" I see. I would, but that would waste my TPs. I don't feel like I want to actually.
Yeah.
What's a beauty?
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Got it. I'll cover you.
Rising blade.
Side slash.
Yeah, man, if it's that easy, then I can have a bit more confidence to take on some some more higher level guys later on. If it is that easy. Tell you what, there's another one. Let's go for him.
The early bird smashes the worm. This can't be good.
I mean, I got the tension up first. Before you did. I'll take that.
Close in. When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Got it. I'll cover you.
Magnum edge. Are you kidding? Who built this colunga? Just shoot it.
I don't feel bad that every single like most enemies have an appendage that you can destroy. That is just their butt. Would make for some very uncomfortable toilet visits later. I can only imagine.
Shadow runner.
Flame grenade. Fire carnival. Kill me. Let me catch myself.
Don't worry, you're not being sloppy right now. No sloppiness. No sloppiness in the slightest. We're all good in this hut. Going great, actually.
The early bird smashes the worm.
There you go. That's how we take advantage of our opening. What is it? Our opening tension boost.
Flame grenade.
Shadow runner.
Fire carnival. Infuriate. Rising blade.
I owe you one.
That has to hurt.
Yeah.
Crippling.
We're on top of this now.
Infuriate.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Rising blade. Are you kidding? Watch this go down. Shoot it. Close it.
They do come in thick and fast in the later portions of the fight, don't they?
Rising blade. Getting stronger. That was a stretch.
I don't know why they even bother.
The materials I'm getting, the advanced, what is it? Let's take a look at those things I'm getting, actually. No, that's the map. Very smart. Ground gear. Take a look at those things I'm picking up. Advanced Vivid Shirt, Worn Vivid Shirt, which is... It's better, but I lose the beam and ether resistance. Combat Vestis. I've got an advanced one here that is basically the same. Yeah. If it's the same, have it on. Why not? Not high enough level, not... these ones I'm high level though. It's just which one would I like? It's fine for now. It's fine for now, it's all good. Oh god, Tara, what are you doing next to the big monkey? You have a death wish?
No choice.
Open fire!
Got it. I'll come out. Melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Realistically, it's like going for some appendages as we go down. I completely forgot which mission we're even on. Honestly, going down here. Was it for the totally real Japanese culture appreciator person? Bozo? What's his name? Bozo? I just got him.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Yeah, cover me if you want, you idiot. Tighten on me, and then I get all of the limb damage. There you go.
I don't know why they even bother.
Look at that, yeah, we're getting class ranks up the wazoo right now for getting old higher level guys. See, it works out. Oh god, I foresee this being an issue. I'm gonna get jumped by these things, and I know it. I almost had a completely different issue. Although, I'm not sure if that's even the right way to go. It is down there. But yeah, stay up here and I can get myself
some salvage. I love the smell of salvage.
Okay. Tell my friends I love them! Whee! Oof. I'm sorry, level. What is it now? Sorry, what is this? What is this now? What is this now? Goobers here are only like level 9s and level 10s? How did I miss out on this area? What's going on? Okay, what I want to know is how it expected me to get across to this area in any sort of safe semblance of manner to get to this area, like the level 10 area, when I had to go through areas with level 30 and 40 creatures to make it to here. Unless there's a path that I have completely blanked on that's just... that had like absolute... that had all the flimsy enemies on. Did I miss out on that? I swear sometimes it feels like there's no rhyme or reason to the general strength of enemies in an area. You're wandering between all of these level 9s and 10s, just briskly, nonchalantly, minding your own business, and then suddenly, you end up in an area with like level 50 creatures in. And you're like, huh, how did this happen? I mean, it's understandable the logic behind it, like, this planet is pretty much uncharted territory and danger is around every corner, I get that. Yeah, look at that, in order to get through into this area, you'd have to, like, sneak past these 31 dudes. The occasional 36 monkey as well, if you're unlucky enough. Make it make sense, I swear. Alright, but anyway, combat roll! Combat roll! Like, we could smack a few of those, because these ones are part of our... what is it? Let's have a look. Combat roll. Back out a moment. Squad missions, mortifalls. Nobody's getting any mortifalls. Let's get some mortifalls while we're here.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
We should weaken this level 8 mortifall just to be safe when we're like nearly 3 times above that. I was almost like tempted to go like, no, you know what, Lin? Yeah, you're right. We're gonna weaken them. You know what? When you're right, you're right. This is if anybody else is in the squad currently dealing with Mortifalls, but
The early bird smashes the worm.
bring it down here to us. She says. Oh, there it is. Hi, how you doing?
So I'm allowed to go around? Oopsie daisy! Fire away! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Problem solved.
There's absolutely no point trying to go for any of the appendages because they're just not lasting long enough for me to get the appendages. But what I can get is number 209. There we go. If our surveying of Noctilum wasn't enough, it wasn't enough before, it definitely is by now. Also, you're not pointing me towards the Frontier Nav thing this time. Interesting. Right, like I say... if I turn this into a storage... we should give a boost to that at least. I mean, actually, let me see. Let me see that one there. We got loads of G2s. Right, we're gonna start making some G2s. So if I make that an actual mining probe, and then turn this into a G2 as well, does that chain up in the way that I think it does? No. It literally only powers up for there. Powers up to there. So, okay. So I've got a bonus into that one. So my question is... oh no, wait, which one? Wait, what? Which one have I got here? It's a booster probe. Oh, okay, no, I'm seeing it now. So, yeah, okay, yeah, so... whatever this is all about here, these only work between one node each. But since that's going through a booster, that's now working to boost up that one. And since these are all storages anyway, they will all boost up to their next door neighbor probe just like that. Okay, I see how that works now. So this one here doing absolutely nothing is sort of just like that. I don't want to remove one of the chains of 5 here because that is a chain of 5 and getting the boost in such a way. So if I had the booster probe here instead, which I don't, we can make this a line of what is it, and yeah, we could have made it work like that, but lo and behold. Alright, what we're gonna do, just because we will at least get the boost of 3 here. And we are sorted. It's there at least. Okay. And then, it burns! It burns! Don't worry about it, we're fine. Grab people, full up the crab people. I walk among the crab people. What a name for this place, the Vitriol Cesspool. What a name! How did you come up with that?
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
Oh no! Oh dude! Oh dude, that.
You all are humans, right? Please help me, okay? I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends. Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
That's why we hate this bozo. No, we're friendly to them.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Lunaria flowers, alright?
Why does your healing device look like Bill Cipher? That is my only question. I feel like I should be concerned. Yeah, that's why you hate him. Yeah. So, also, hello. Luckily, non-aggro types. They're just high level. That they only spook you by the fact that they're high level, but they are actually docile unless you decide to be a hero about it. Right, what am I looking for? Because like I said, it's not particularly helpful that you can't zoom in the map to any cave system that you're currently in. No, don't target it. Don't be hero. Right. I need a one of them. That are not even in this area. Why am I even bothering? Right. Was it all the way over there? Okay, right, that's easy to get to. So we hate it. So we hate that this guy Bozo because he doesn't, because he's like he feigns to understand Japanese culture and uses it in the wrong way, and also is kind of a little bit of a racist.
He's a woman who's gonna wreck your
This is
life.
Turbot. Get out the trees and run away from the big bug. We could probably take it on, but I'm not going to chance my arm on that one. I'm just gonna go grab my thing and be done with it. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye, please, and thank you. If I'm allowed to, at least. No. Run away from it. Run away from it.
They're tough. Catch me up.
I'm sure that they are, but I'm just gonna pick up my things anyway. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. So back to here. Yeah, there's no point. Nobody's going for the squad tasks in this round. I imagine because there's not many people in the squad probably right now. A loathsome blob. What a hell of a name for a pickup. Right. I'll give you these so you can make Bill Cipher do its thing. What does it look like?
Did you find the Lunaria flowers?
Again, why does the healing thing look like Bill Cipher?
Oh, that's them.
Why?
These should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
Oh, hey, look at that. They're standing up again. Yee!
I'm rebuilding the muscle tissue now with that homemade medical device, okay? Shouldn't be long until I'm back on my feet. As soon as I'm better, I can repay you properly, alright? Mm-hmm. Oh, now we have to head into the deep dark, scary cave. Okay. I'm sure we can. There's a tyrant here in the vitriol cesspool. Let's not get involved with that tyrant. I wonder if the name is because it's less aggressive than other tyrants. I'm like, a tyrant in the place called the vitriolic cesspool? Would not put it past the game, honestly. Also, soon as I'm swimming through this gunk this time, I feel like it's doing more damage to me. I feel like it anyway. Get out of there. There we go. You see me, I'm not getting anywhere near that thing currently. I know that it's hiding a, oh, what is it?
And it's big.
What is it? Oh, we have been spotted and it is big. Time to run, time to run, time to run. Although, where to run to? That's a great question. That's such a great question right now. That is such a great question right now.
Heal me.
I will... How about we just... Ow! Well... I'm certainly not going to do anything about it right now. Even if she wanted to. Oh, okay then. Now that begs the question if I was even heading in the right direction. It's sort of all over the place trying to get my legs in a comfortable position. Been doing this stream for so long. Right, let's get a look in. I think what I actually wanted to do is Skyrim my way up those over there, up that way. Yeah, okay, that was it. I'm pretty certain I could do that. Pretty certain we can Skyrim horse if I go to there, go to that. Yeah, easy. As I stay away from all the massive ones down there. Perfect. Although one more there to trip up my day, I see how it is. I see how it is, sir. At the very least. I'm gonna check up above. Nothing. Thankfully, absolutely nothing. Take that for the way. I'm sorry, was that your skull? I mean, you're not exactly getting out of here in that one if it was yours. Sorry about that.
Wait, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Oh, please.
That was a chip line from Sonic Unleashed and no mistake. Huh? Don't eat me. I taste bad.
Are you here to save me?
No. For you see, I am actually Anthony Hopkins as I am actually Hannibal Lecter, played by Anthony Hopkins in Silence of the Lambs. I am here to eat your liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Hope you realize. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, thank you.
We ain't no cannibal type.
Else.
Don't worry about it.
And I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here?
Oh my god, baby! Oh, you are a bozo. I'm forever calling you bozo whenever we meet each other again.
Powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
Wow.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
It didn't have to be like this.
Ah, but lo and behold, it is like this. While we're here, concentrate. There are so many of them. See how many of them are directed on Lynn right now? That's kind of ridiculous.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Didn't know I was so popular.
Oh, almost missed it. I almost pressed the A button instead of the B button. And almost missed that.
Move in and strike. Iron Flash Grenade. Infuriate. Fire Screamer. My adrenaline drive.
Hey, I wanted to get that one. Again, I would have got that if I was in range. But apparently I wasn't. Which one were we even hitting? This one?
Leave this to me.
Early bird.
Burst grenade. Wow, this one's finished. Flash grenade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Furious blast.
Yes. Magnum edge.
More. Didn't know I was so popular.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Infuriate.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Leave
going.
this to me. I'm allowed to go all out.
Move in and do some damage.
Iron Flash. Thank you.
Ghost Factory.
Rising blood.
Okay, then how many? Okay then, video game. How many of these guys do you want to throw my way?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Yes.
Oh, it's a case of like survive until the end of the time limit. I didn't notice there was even a time limit going on. Perfectly honest with you. Oh, 2 minutes against crabs now. Okay. Yeah. Let's make sure we're still doing that.
Flame grenade. There we go. When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Target in sight.
Fire carnival. Rising pick a more.
Nailed it. Now ripple up.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Side
Soul
flash.
hammer.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Almost down, but not out. Rising blood. Okay, I'm getting further.
Shadow
Right.
strike.
Just in case Ling gets done in, keep my thing topped up.
Side reinforcements.
Soul hammer.
Ghost Factory.
Okay, where's Ling? She went down. I'ma help.
Thank you.
You're welcome! I did it for you, Lynn! I did it all for you. Yeah.
Here comes a fierce one.
Magnum edge.
Shadow
Furious
strike.
blast. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Side
Your
flash.
adrenaline going. Rising blood. Flame flow.
I owe you one. Hey, early bird.
Flash grenade. Flame grenade.
Now ripple up.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
So focus on getting my
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
getting my art off that I forgot to do the button press.
Leave this daisy.
Fire target in sight.
Furious blast.
Fine by now.
When I hit hard.
There.
Cool, just 2 waves, that's all we had to do.
Brilliant!
Reggie, we're fine now. You can get your head out the
Why you
gutter.
still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
Uh-huh.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, what, I meant to feel sympathy for this guy right now? A coward like Reggie endangers everyone, or he will regret quitting for the rest of his days. This is a decision we'll have to make after one more little quick break today. So let's sort that out dead quick, and I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. Alright, everyone, for the last little stretch of today, we're going to finish things off on this quest line and see where that leads us. Right. A coward like Reggie endangers everyone, or you will regret quitting for the rest of his days if he doesn't, I don't know, look deep inside himself. I don't want to say just man up, because I think that sounds a bit too abrasive. I'll be like, yo, Blade is good, you know. Blade can be helpful. And you can be helpful for Blade.
That's kind of you. But
yeah.
That sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Cuts! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
Look on as Bozo reprimands Reggie. There's a way to do this, my dude. I know, like, tough love can work, but that's, like, tough beyond recognition. I think you can also learn to not be
Sometimes a man needs a good punch. It's my responsibility to get him past this.
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving. And yet you treat me like your own family. You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
God, this game does such roundabout ways of resolving this kind of thing. My God.
Strike it firm, and it rings true.
Is it really? I don't get you at all. We think you're weird. Which Arena likes.
Shame. Hopefully my mighty cry will someday stir your soul. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
Ah, the Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click, and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans...
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
They even... Yeah, okay, the repeated, like, BB and 2-2 and whatever, it's even in their speech. So yeah, that is definitely an intentional choice by now, I understand. Okay, then.
Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
We still don't get you, sir. Go talk to Eleonora at the Blade Concourse. Let's hop on over and do that. What's this here? A tip of the cap. Help her protect her traditional Nopon offer. Yeah, I can grind on that in my own time. That's absolutely no problem. Right. Back to over here. I can get out of the scary cave. Even though it's not exactly that. It's not that scary at the end of the day. I just pick the wrong path to go sometimes. Alright.
Hey.
Where you at? Over there. Let her pop in like that. There you go.
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With her help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
We have learned much from Bozo. I am not like other blades.
I see potential in this one. That said, there's still much work to do. If we'd met at the academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame.
Oh no, I feel like I've missed out on so much.
One of the true blade elites.
Oh, woe is me.
What say you?
Oh, the inhumanity. Oh. Oh. Offer yourself as a pupil, or, in no uncertain terms... I mean, I think either way, he's gonna be somebody that we can recruit onto the team. That's my thinking here. Screw it.
Your answer pleases me. In truth, I'd have taught you anyway. This just saves me the trouble.
Yeah, I thought so.
Now, let us start again as master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's. People call me the Harrier Hammer. For my fists pound any deviation straight.
Mm-hmm. I am not calling you sensei. That is a deal. That is a deal here. Alright, we completed the mission with Bozo and helped both the Xenoform and Bozo's former Academy student. Go to Blade Tower for the next Affinity mission. Oh, with Bozo? Oh, goodness. Yay, he's on! A veteran soldier with a service record dating back to Coalition Army days. He went on to become a military academy instructor and trained many active blades. Bozo is also deeply interested in certain facets of Eastern Earth culture. In other words, a weeb who doesn't fully understand it. Bozo uses standard Partisan Eagle style for both ranged and melee encounters, regardless of enemy numbers. Slayonet and Vortex. Freaking name for that art, isn't it? Slayonet. Apparently. Was that Soldier for the Harriers? Was it that one? No? No, I don't know. I don't think it's turned up yet. I don't think so anyway. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match! Which we can't do until level, what is it? What I think I've learnt now, amongst all the other things that I've sort of learnt, is that if I try and talk to a lot more of the named people around here and build up the affinity trees, maybe I then unlock way more things for me to do down the line. But alright then. That is probably going to be... I think so, yeah. Probably going to be our good day's work for today. Let's see, Emma back in the barracks where she was too lost and thought to say anything. I can't believe how good she looks when she's thinking. Smart ladies are just the best. Somebody needs to, sort themselves out a bit. Oh yeah, there we go. We do get our things back. Wait. Before I forget. Are you still there? Wait, where's Wakahai gone?
Where's Wakahai gone? What? Where Wakahai go?
What's going on here? Are you taking a walk somewhere? I gotta find Wakahai before we sign off, like, to make sure that Wakahai is all okay. You know? You're hiding somewhere that you're not meant to be. Yeah. This is weird. You're not unaware, is it? Are you in here? And that could very easily be a thing where a cat ends up being... We got some lookers here. We got Kaioshin, Kei, and Rushia. Some names all around here. He's on the table. What table? I didn't see. I didn't see which table. Oh, okay, the little table here. Oh, okay, I got him.
Hello? Hello?
That was like such a comfortable spot for him. Thank you for letting me know where they were. I'd have missed Wagahai otherwise. Wait, did they just... Human resources, the pet department, I'd like to report a problem. My cat just phased out of existence and has now ended up on the strategy planning table here. My cat likes to phase in and out of reality, it seems. But I mean, it still looks very cute when it does so. Dear. I think we will keep Wagahai in our look here while we sign off for today's stream. You have been blummin' brilliant if you've been tuning in for this entire session today, or even just for a little bit. You've also been just as awesome, and I do hope that this was a very enjoyable time for you spending it with me today, either in a full-on capacity or if I've just been your background noise. I hope you've enjoyed having me ramble and try and play a video game. It has been a fun time to do so. For everybody in the Twitch place currently seeing this right now, we will have this on the YouTube 4 channel in a week's time, just in case you miss anything or you want to watch everything back. You can check it out there very, very soon. So go ahead and get ready for that as well. Check out the YouTube channel while you're there. And if you're in the YouTube land currently watching this, you've been absolute troopers for making it this far into the video. Thank you for your patronage, and I do hope you've enjoyed the video. Leave your comments and likes down below. And if you want to go further and see more videos in the future, do not forget to subscribe and hit the bell as well. That would be super, super, super duper helpful, and I would love you all and appreciate you all so much. And yeah, I've got all over links so you can find out things from me in the description, so go and check that out for any other infos you want. If you want to check out my socials and stuff like that, that's all in there, so check it out. And with all that said, today's stream has been very, very good. We got a cat. What could be better? What could be better? We have a pet cat now, and we can get more pets in the future. I'm looking forward to getting the chance to do that. But alright, I think next time out, maybe aim for doing a new story chapter and some more things on the side and see where that takes us. Brilliant stuff. You've been wonderful. Stay and stay awesome. Have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you've got planned next. Maybe even see you in the next video if it's ready, but if it's not, I'm sure it will be very, very soon. And wherever we see each other next, I hope that we can do this all over again. If I've brightened up your day, then you are most welcome, and I'm happy that we've managed to do so. And I hope I get the chance to do it again soon. Until next time, have a great day, and take care of yourselves.